Okay, so chapter 21. Hopefully I labeled this correctly. If not, I will have to redo it later and like alter it after the fact, but fuck it, right?
There we go.
Hold on. I need to get some socks. It's fucking cold in here. It's like minus 15 outside and it's coming in through these big, nice windows.
Nichols over here, only -4. There's -15, God.
Alright, so you have finished the interviews. That bitch astrally projected at you to prove her competence. The other Tremere seemed to be reasonable in different ways.
Yeah. Seems like we might need to at least question if, what the hell's her name? Ariana? Anna?
Ariana. You would like to
Ariana,
question
if
the
she's...
Tremere regent?
No, I'm just curious. Is she willing to work with Princilla? More or less, that's the only question. Is that a rude question to ask?
No,
For
I
sure she
had
said
the
she
exact
would.
same idea. It makes sense. Because what if she don't?
Yeah.
In terms of status, she has like 2 points on her, right? Like,
Yeah.
so, and she's in an older age bracket than you. Yes, it's a rude question. Not because it's a rude question, but because fuck you, how dare you?
Very well.
What are you insinuating, neonate?
What's wrong between you two?
Anyway, you may converse among yourselves, your wounded selves, in your rent by the hour motel, where people have just watched a bunch of women come and go randomly. And the one person who is able to roll without wound penalties that are absolutely crippling that, give me a perception awareness roll at an 8. If Auspex is still on, then it can go down to a 7. If you're like looking for people overhearing you as you are done with interviews for the night or whatever. Wow.
I heard something, but it was the wrong thing completely.
You sense nothing. You may discuss among yourselves if you wish.
Isn't it supposed to be at 8?
My
Presumably he
Auspex
still
was
has-
worried.
Yeah, I assume then that you're keeping it on still. You can faintly hear someone else using this hotel for its intended purpose 2 rooms over. The beds surprisingly do not creak, but the it sounds like it's an older man and he needs to exercise more because the cardio he's doing right now, he's huffing and puffing.
Gosh, what happened last session? I talked to those 3.
Speaking of...
Oh, no.
And then for... Yup! That happens. Well, they're full of blood then. Nothing.
Huh?
Oops!
Wait, hold on. If we're still in like the apartment,
You're in the motel, yeah.
yeah, where we
Yeah.
just had the interview with the Tremeres, it's the same night.
Yep.
Should I put back my aggregated damage?
Did we say that we switched over the night that we had finished with it?
I don't know. You said that I was allowed to
We still
heal.
had time left in that night.
I believe I had got the okay to heal, but
I think
I can put
you
it back.
spent a different night healing. Just leave it as is if you don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
That's the night before. You're right.
All right.
Because there's 2 extra. Yeah, there's a night in that. You're fine.
Okay.
But we still got some time in this night, so we could go back and have you relax more.
Yeah, fair enough. I might want to hunt.
You need to be taken on in a wheelchair. Someone needs to bring you something.
Hey, I'm mauled.
Oh, you're
Hunting for the
Then
cripples.
then you can do stuff. Yeah.
What did you say, Dan?
Hunting from the cripples. Well, I guess I'm helping you all hunt.
I'm
Since
molting
that
well.
cost you blood.
Well, if they're both
Yeah,
mauled, they
someone-
can sort of do it, so it's fine.
Yeah, but I've seen fine.
Okay. You can choose one of them that you're bringing victims for.
Ugh.
I
Alderbrecht.
have like 1
So-
blood point. So
You have what?
1 blood point. So
Oh.
I need an extra help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fair enough. Like, yeah.
So you're doing
I
that.
think.
Make your hunting rolls. The base is 9 because it's the ass end of the night. It's like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. at this point. And presumably you're going to the domain. So it goes to a 6 for the most part. Double check.
Penalty supply, I guess.
Yes, of course.
So that's 5 dice at
Oh,
4.
wait, shit.
No, it's a base of 9. The
Ah,
domain is still damaged. You still haven't taken the time to repair your shit. Well,
If I did that right, then yeah, I got -1. Somebody stole a human from me.
They
high
got
it's
away.
the police, low it's something else. Roll luck dice.
Do you want me to roll a luck dice? Was that what I got?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So it's something else. Fuck me, I know what happens. Clara, you find a victim. You take a chunk. How much was the intent to take from the first person?
Maybe 2.
Okay, you take 2 points, and then suddenly there are hands pulling you off of them. And you see tracksuit pants around you as you see yourself surrounded by 4 gopniks who are just holding crowbars and bats. And you see the look on their face, like the brains are working slowly, but they're connecting the dots of all the violence and all the strange shit they've seen on the streets in the city for the last couple of months. And one of them just takes the bat and just pushes you into the ground, like right here in the chest. And they're just, you bitch. And one of them like, Fedya, we caught ourselves a Dracula.
Oh no. Gosh, 4 of them, huh?
One of them, who looks slightly more intelligent, leans forward. That's you on the cheek. Bitch, you're gonna give all of our gang superpowers. And just pulls out a rag and starts stuffing it in your mouth like one of the others starts grabbing your arms and trying to tie you up.
Well, no chance I can like say Gopniks or like do voice of madness.
You have a chance, like you have a chance for one turn of response. You can attempt voice of madness to get rid of them. Absolutely.
Great, I am using my willpower for this.
Okay, for auto success or to ignore penalties?
Well, shit, it would be to ignore penalties.
Either way, you need to roll. It's a roll to 7.
Oh shit! Oh, thank God.
Okay. What do you tell them as they have dared to mess with someone who in the new world would have elder level generation of the blood of Malkav?
Oh God, run away, you filthy bitches! I don't know.
One of them drops the rag as he just claws at his eyes, leaving streaks down his face. One of the others just bonk with the bat and just takes off running, and they just bounce into the walls and each other just take off in a panic. You, Matt, get a victim. Did you roll, Dan?
Survive.
No, I thought I was adding a dice, but I'll add in.
Yeah, Matt, you get 1. Walter brings you 1. Roll self-control. Taste of blood while hungry is a 6, I believe. Now, what is your self-control rating?
3.
3. So you would be hungry by taking 3 anyway, still. So keep rolling. It will take, unless you're willing to kill a random. Yep. So, Walter, you see him push the person away, start to hobble away, and then snap around. What do you do?
Guess I go for a dominate.
Alright. So, Walter, brave boy that he is, tries to interpose his eyesight between you and the victim, running over there. He locks eyes with you and says, stop, or leave, or freeze, or something to that effect. Inside, the beast laughs at this much punier vampire and his diluted blood trying to command you as you chomp onto your victim and take another 3 blood points.
Dominate would not have worked in this situation.
Yeah, but I was trying to dominate the beast, but it's not like I got
No, I
physical
mean, I
powers.
have lower generation.
I know that.
Yeah, it doesn't work on lower generation just flat out.
Yeah, I didn't care that it didn't work or not. That's intentional.
So, so it's a weaponized incompetence. Oh no, I tried to stop. I could not. It did not work.
What generation are you, Dan?
He's in double digits.
Yeah, I figured that much, but like, is it like 13?
11.
11. Alright.
Just low enough that you can eat down reasonably comfortably without being too far away from the good ones.
Very well.
Just take all 10 blood points from this victim. I think Walter is gonna... I get the vibe, do a couple more. Oh no, I tried to stop you, Adalbrecht. It's so sad.
Take.
No, anyway.
Oh, can you repeat the last phrase?
Like, he pretends that he's trying to stop you, but like, you get 10 blood points. You drain this person dry.
I'm just a delivery man.
Okay, this is decent.
Would I have
And
had
then,
an army of retainers?
since we're in our domain, we can shout this corpse into
Yeah,
What?
you remove it.
another
Absolutely.
corpse.
But that is, I'd say, yeah, you can take another 2 points from the person Walter would have found. Maro, you were saying.
Would I have had an army of like ghouls if I let them take me?
Maybe if you let them lock you in a basement, but out of character, there was a good chance at least the leader would have been, now you will make me like you and I will no longer need you, kind of thing.
Yeah. I could have gotten an army of ghouls, but there was a good chance I would have died.
Like, TBH, it's not like gangsters know that vampires exist, but they find someone going, after sucking on someone's neck, fangs extended, and it's like, oh! Okay!
Yeah. Fair enough.
But it seems that the Masquerade is tattering ever further in this city.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I should have done. Maybe I should have made them all into rage and start killing each other, but I'm not sure that would have been much better.
That would have been surer. Horrible gang violence continues in Dresden.
No, there's just a bunch of people that ran like idiots and talk about vampires like they actually exist or something, which they don't. Surely not.
It depends on how much they remember as well. I think Voice of Madness might scramble mortals' brains somewhat.
Yeah.
But
Also, hey,
you are able to regather. I would say both Adalbrecht and Mara cannot heal for tonight because both of you had intense moments. You chomping on a bitch because the beast took over and pushed you to ignore wound penalties, and Clara because, well, gop stop.
yeah. And I still need blood, I believe. Wait, hold on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I would be hungry. God damn it.
You did manage to feed off of that one person. You would have got what?
2.
Yeah, like the 2 points you were planning
And
to
I
take.
believe I used one.
And you used one on Voice of Madness, yeah.
And then I'll use another to wake up tonight.
Yep. Do you want to
And-
risk hunting again after those, like road trip only lasts for scene, those guys will come too very soon.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind, that's good.
Yeah, it flickered for me as well, the server connection.
Yeah. Gosh. Do I have other ways to hunt than just try to sneak up on people?
I don't know, do you?
No. Can I go into fancy places? Chris? No, I can't. I'll be breaking the Masquerade. No, it would be sneaking around. Fucking hell. I might as well try it again.
Alright.
What's the difficulty? 7 or 6
No.
again?
No, it stays at base of 9.
So, wait, what lowers? 2 from the domain or 1 from the
one
domain?
from the domain, but you have heightened senses and obfuscate to help you.
So that brings it down 2 more, so
2, 6.
3. Yeah. Nope.
No luck. You have to hide and obfuscate yourself because you see a car cruising around filled with tracksuited, somewhat bloodied and somewhat confused assholes patrolling these streets. And after a little while you hear wee-oo, wee-oo, you, as police cars come after them, and someone has called the police of them clearly cruising for a bruising. And you see both cars vanish down the street at high speed.
Yeah,
Somewhere in the
nobody got
distance, you
believe
hear the of the helicopter following. Yeah. What they assume is more of the cultists or terrorists or whatever they are that have fucked with the city for too long.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna believe the vampire shit.
Like, let's put those four gopniks are not beating the allegations. They're you.
Yeah.
Alright, what about the two of you? Start the process of dissolving the bodies while you're here, or...
Or even was my goal successful in retrieving Alderbach's dirt?
all the what?
The dirt for the ritual for the ag healing.
If you sent him out last day, then yeah, he... What would he have brought? It's fertilizer bags. He just has like a couple of fertilizer bags that are presumably gathered in Adalbrecht's home city.
Isn't that hard to get?
Okay.
Dirt from a city.
You open it up. Well, at least it's not... He didn't get it from a shop. It looks like it came from a sand quarry. It's technically soil, it came from the ground, but it's, it's orange in color, crumbly in consistency.
Okay, we're making orange tang then. Blood healing.
What does the normal soil that Walter's been using look like?
Probably normal soil, like little bit clayey black soil. Like someone stopped by someone's field and just dug a hole where they were gonna plant potatoes next spring.
Well, if Alderbach's with me, I'll perform the ritual first.
You can't do it for him. He has to.
No, for myself.
Uh,
To give an example.
You don't have it memorized and you don't have the books with you. They're in the chantry, locked away safely.
I mean, I was going to go back to the chantry.
Yeah, that you can absolutely do. You just can't do it here.
Yeah.
Alright. Then, you wait for Clara. I'm gonna say, there's like 3 or 4 corpses in there at least. The corpse tank is full at the moment. No more can be fit. It's even a bit tough squeezing this one in. Adelbrecht, what's your current humanity?
4.
And then you are not affected by an accidental draining. I'm not an inhuman monster. I'm just
accustomed to accidental draining people.
That wasn't an accidental draining. You're used to deliberately draining people for blood, I believe.
Yes.
Because you're an asshole. You return to the chantry. There seems to be a fair bit of vehicles outside, and the gangrel, which at one point mist-formed around and tried to shoot a bunch of you, is just standing outside the chantry, had pulled low his rifle by his side, and just not exactly in the open, but not hiding either, just sort of chilling there, just clothes a little torn, just a little splatters of blood all over him, and not so little. It's, like he's enjoying the cold and processing what has happened earlier. He's inside the ward line by like 2 steps, but inside.
Do we all arrive at the same time, or is this just them two?
I'm assuming that they wait for you and go, that you go together, since it's dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, fair enough. Nah. Well, let's greet him, I guess.
He just nods at you as you approach and drops his eyes again like he has 0 interest in you.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
yeah, he already hates us, so yeah.
Hold on, let me see if
It's important.
something else works out. Call it this. Okay, good. Good. He just glances at, like he glances at all of you as you're going past, like he's doing a mental tally. Doesn't seem particularly happy about any of you. But, and yeah, inside the chantry, you can hear the murmur of voices that are, there seems to be some sort of a discussion going on. And Andre is saying that as much as he was the defender of a certain approach and like was 100% behind it, given how it went, maybe rethink. And you hear the prince's voice trying to reason with him that while it might have gone badly, the result is the result, and Andre, you just need to refine your technique, my boy. Keep going.
He truly is close
And,
to death.
You Andre is actually gonna have the balls to be like, with all due respect, Your Highness, you have a group of people, an entire coterie of them that are much better suited for this kind of thing. It was not said as praise in tone.
Well, how the hell does this prince respond? All space can be
You
active
just
at
hear
this point.
a kind of like, of course, but the situation being what it is, and I will speak with them, encourage them to get on recovering their fighting strength more quickly.
Yeah, that's probably needed.
And you proceed inside. Inside is the Bruja neonate, who you have seen previously. She is lying on a couch, and like the left side of her body, like her left arm, there's barely any ligaments holding it together. It's like her arm has been rotted off.
Damn.
And you see
Sure.
Andre, like his shirt, it's like his abdomen has been hollowed out in a similar fashion.
God damn the lucky bitch.
And on the table is Reinhard Weiss, one of the infernalist scum.
Oh.
Who
Which
has
one of
been, he was the ventral.
Okay.
It looks like he has been clawed by a gangrel and stabbed repeatedly, but just for good measure, there's also a stake hammered through his chest.
I see.
And yeah, there's the smell of blood in the air. Like, not just vitae, but mortal blood as well.
In the chantry.
Yep. Like either blood has been spilled here or fresh bodies have been carried in here.
Alright.
Andre looks at you entering, looks at the prince. In any case, Your Highness, I will require at least a week, perhaps a week and a half, to find new servants and recover my strength. And yeah, and who else would be here? Rosalind Brown and Katerina Kron, two of the Malkavians, are here as well, who have presumably been helping.
Or any of them damaged. I'm just thinking that all this blood and they're in pristine condition.
They're not particularly damaged, no. Like, certainly no ag, right? Like a bit of splatter on both of them, but less than on Aldrich and, you know, they didn't take any ag hits, it seems like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, help him.
Meanwhile, the prince nods at you entering, and he's gonna turn to Sabine. And once again, my gratitude and appreciation for your efforts tonight. And she just nods in a, you know, sort of tired. And of course, Eric is at your disposal to help with your recovery. Eric being the just now decided upon name of one of the prince's ghouls.
Who the hell was Eric? Well, that makes a lot of sense.
The prince looks at the two of you. The night is nearly over. I assume you overheard the tail end of that. In the early hours of this morning, Andre launched a raid along with hand-picked troops of the Camarilla to interfere with the demon summoning ritual and successfully stopped it. He was also able to discorporate one of the already summoned demons and destroy one of the infernalist kindred. He looks at the guy on the table like his fate is already fucking decided. There is no fucking way. Like, he's already fucking done. Walter, we shall have a full briefing for you and what's expected of you tomorrow night. Please do not depart without discussing. Until then, and he's gonna give you like one of the sub basement rooms. Vault C has items recovered from the site. You may examine them and see if you can discover anything that will be of use in pursuing this. And just a hint in the voice, like, give me... No, like, you know enough politics and it's obvious to you, he's not even hiding it. Firewall of information. you know, if it's one or two Tremere that are sacrificable that are tainted by infernal knowledge, it's a lot more manageable than him being Smith with the same shit. It's, you know, he's doing the elder thing where if it's dangerous knowledge, the kind of knowledge that could burn him just by people knowing that he knows about it, well, maybe he doesn't know about it. Maybe it was all you.
I'm just the sponge for the uncleanness.
Yep. Down below, there are 3 bodies and a jade idol, as well as several light pistols laid out. Ritual paraphernalia, some ritual knives, looks like some on a shitty 90s printer, like one of those with the perforated edges, printed sheets of some sort of prayer with phonetic transcription for it. And, you know, just everything that they got from quote-unquote the site. One of the 3 bodies is the semi-famous boxer guy, which you have seen, the Death Angel one. Like, they managed to discorporate that fucker.
Not bad. Alright then, I'll spirit touch the boxer.
Spirit touch the boxer to see what residue is in there. Give it to me at a 7.
Wait, hold on. What was the first one? Wits or was it perception?
It's perception.
I think. Okay, then. Alright.
Remember any remaining wound penalties.
It doesn't affect me enough.
Okay. You, most of it is stuff from the people that carried it, like bitterness from Andre about losing servants, things like that. There is... You sense what you think is definitely from the demon. The one thing you pick out is it's not anger, it's a sort of professional acceptance and respect, like, good game, good game. You were more skilled this time. You know, so it seems that, but you know, like, you might expect him to be a lot more bitter if he thought he was going straight back to hell. But there's just that sort of a cold, calm, I see you, my enemy. This time you were stronger kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Not a whole lot much more I can perceive. Dead things don't give up an aura, do they?
No, absolutely not. And I'm... Effectively, the moment they die, they become a thing, so they... Like, it leaves a strong imprint, because, like, it's their body, they used to live in that, but not as strong as you might think, because it's... It becomes a thing at the very instant where they're dying, and there's not a long time for their soul to leave its imprint on the thing that their body now is.
I'll go for a drop of his blood if I can.
What, to
See if
taste it?
anything so. Yeah, I'll give it a taste.
Do you have any rituals or magic to analyze blood with?
Unfortunately not. But we've got a new person for that.
You taste
Eventually.
blood. It tastes like blood. It's not charged with any exceptional energies as far as you can tell.
Okay. That's just gonna make one thing harder finding him, though.
Was it Would Eyes of Chaos do anything here?
You could absolutely play with the entrails and try some divination like they did in Rome, and tell me what you want to do, and you can attempt Eyes of Chaos. Like, what's the plan?
Yeah, what is the plan here?
We want to find if he's found a new corpse already to inhabitate, that kind of thing, or disrupt it with our auspexes. But since it was dead in a different area, the chance of that happening was harder.
Like, you
Jesus
could just
Christ,
go up and ask where it happened. Like, you could go to the site tomorrow, like they promised you a proper briefing. That's perfectly doable.
Just the sooner the better kind of thing for, you know. I thought that the tether worked there. I mean, with the corpse.
Can I see the pattern of the soul that encased the corpse before? Probably not. Eyes of Chaos is all about patterns, if I can see how the soul is located in any way, but I don't think I can with my Auspex. I don't know, how do you roll it?
What do you want to do? Eyes of Chaos is about perceiving patterns in randomness. So, how do you throw the knuckle bones, roll the dice, or like, what form does you attempting to divine the situation and using the tools that you have available? Like, how does that look?
Let's see here. I'm basically trying to see the soul. That's something with consciousness. We know the consciousness is something with the brain. I don't know. Trying to fucking look into the brain, see any patterns in it.
So, chisel open the skull? Question mark.
I mean, yeah, have
You
like a
could
little.
source a saw of some description that would work on bone if you wished. I believe the brain case is intact because he mostly got stabbed as if by a European late Renaissance sword.
Yeah. Okay, great. Thank God I don't have my last arrangement. I'm gonna try this.
But, you realize that you don't own a bone saw, so you will have to steal this bone saw from the chantry and keep it for later in case you need it again.
I have a different question. Could we turn him and get information from his previous mortal form?
Do you wish to attempt it?
Well, I'd go ask for permission first.
You go upstairs. The prince is like, Walter, you understand, the situation is far too volatile for me to permit you to turn anyone, especially such a potentially dangerous situation. And if I were found out that you had turned someone, that would be a problem. But of course, feel free to study the materials down there.
Oh, wink. Okay.
It's like, okay, but fucking kill him after.
Yeah, I get
it. This leaves you with a choice. He will not turn if Clara removes the brain. Do you wish to run before she takes it too far?
I think it'll be easier doing it this way. Okay, get this. I'm running back. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Clara just has like one hand on the face and the other about to.
What are you talking about up there, Walter?
we might be able to get some information. If he's been dead long enough, we might be able to bring him back temporarily.
All right, I'm
And then
getting a
dispose
stake.
of him.
Hold on a second.
Yes, please.
Fucking we have stakes in the fucking chapter
Okay.
somewhere, right?
I mean,
Auspex on.
presumably, yeah.
I'm gonna have my Auspex on in case that helps in any way.
Walter, sacrifice a blood point. And this is the boxer, the host for the demon, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This could take so much blood out of me.
You pour the blood in. This normally might take up to an hour. Time ticks on, ticks on, ticks on.
Alright, just something happening at this point.
Fucker ain't turning.
Alright, we're going back to what I was doing.
Alright, you saw open the skull.
I'm gonna try to see the patterns of the consciousness, if I can do that.
Alright.
Yeah, what is it? Perception? System... Perception, yeah.
Give me perception occult at 7. It was gonna be
Occult?
or not occult, perception dementation. It's usually occult, but okay.
Difficulty
occult.
what?
7. It would have been a 6 if someone hadn't taken it with vampire blood beforehand.
Oh wait, shit, I'm fucking this up.
This is not combat roll. You can force a success if you wish. Though it needs to be said beforehand. Give me a 1d10.
No, wait, fuck that.
Okay.
What the hell am I saying?
The blade that waits, the concept of lethal force held in suspension, the sword raised but unmoving, poised until command or destiny aligns. You see a part of this being's essence in the brain it has occupied for months and months. And you see that it is a creature of obedience. It is a blade to be wielded by its master. It is perhaps among all of this creature's servants, the Baron's servants, one that is actually loyal.
Can I speak? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what you just spoke. Out to the Walter and...
You can start describing it, yeah.
Yes. Can one roll twice on, Eyes of Chaos?
It is coming. Morning is coming. Difficulty will increase by 1. You can continue playing with the brain matter.
Fuck it, why not? Okay, 5 dice at 8. No, fucking, let's see.
Okay, roll a 1d10.
This seems like...
Reroll.
Yeah.
And when you describe the first syllable, it's like the air is filled with tension, like a bowstring waiting for release. And you can feel that, oh, this is the real deal. This is similar to how the Baron's syllables felt.
Oh. Let's speak as one a day, or a night.
Iron resolve without hatred, the condition of killing without anger, mercy, or pleasure, while stripped of emotion until only execution remains. And this syllable tastes of cold metal and discipline.
Again, please write it down.
There you go. You have 2 syllables of its name. Actually, let me copy the 5th one again, because the second part of it. The effect is cool too. There. And for the purpose of this, you count as mortals.
Okay, I'm not gonna speak it yet, though. I'll just say, like, what a night. More tempting this both often experience unbearable tension as of time self-release. Okay. My gosh. Do I really want to try and see that it won't work tomorrow night?
You, at this point, each of these is taking like an hour to sort through. You will have to roll to stay awake for an extra scene to finish a third casting this morning.
Fine, sure. What do I roll?
Humanity rating at 8. Now keep rolling. You need a total of 5 successes.
I guess I'm asleep.
Yeah, Adalbrecht just... Yeah, well, we gotta keep going. Well, all day, or yeah. Just passes out mid-sentence. Clonk.
I stay away for a second more and I just...
Yep,
I don't know, Walter, are you gonna try to stay awake with us?
he did.
Apparently I didn't. And I tried, but...
So you fall asleep there, spend a blood point for waking the next night.
Yes. Gosh.
There's a bit of brain clinging to your face where you are examining it.
Well, good thing I don't have the arrangement.
Okay, do you wish to try and keep going?
Well, while you're doing that, we'll do the ritual for the making the potion.
Yeah, sure. Fine, let's go one more time.
One of
It's
the
at 9 now.
pokes in. Sirs, madam, the master wishes to remind you to not leave until we've had a briefing. You have... are you terribly busy here?
No, we can do the briefing now, I believe.
We can do the briefing now and finish our tasks here later.
Excellent,
Yep.
I will inform the
Okay.
master.
I used to be insane about cleaning. I got like something to rub this fucking brain off.
You know what you need? You need a blender and an incinerator. In your
For
new
what?
cave. For bodies! You might need to examine brains again in the future!
Yes, right. The moment I have the money for it. That shit's expensive. I don't even... Can you even steal that? It's
Well,
so
you
big
can
too.
steal this here bone saw, which is now yours.
Fair enough. It's like in my jacket or something.
Okay. You go to the meeting, the regent, Andre, and the three of you are there. Would there be anyone else? I don't think the Malkavians or Sabine are important enough at the moment. The prince sitting at the end of the table gestures for you to sit.
Yep. Now take a seat.
My loyal servants, the city has seen a great deal of chaos recently, and I believe that time has come to establish a degree of stability. To this end, it is my intent to hold the first meeting of Elysium and Primogen Council within 2 weeks at the very latest and officially assume praxis.
What the fuck does that
As in,
have to do with-
officially assume the princedom. It's an old
Okay.
word. To that end, Clara,
Yes?
spread the word. Make sure each clan is ready to present a primogen for the council meeting.
Very well, Prince.
And ensure that the Toreador are ready with the venue. I believe that they have been preparing a place for us to hold such meetings.
Yes?
Andre, You may continue with the recovery that you say you need. I would prefer that my sheriff be ready to present a strong face at Elysium. So consider building up your strength and your prowess for establishing order as quickly as possible. All of that, of course, barring the demons attempting another summoning which we may need to disrupt. Keep a lookout and continue with your work. The threat is not gone, but so far I'm happy with our progress in containing it. And as for the three of you, I believe the sheriff has a matter which he wishes to bring to your attention. Prince stands up. I have matters to attend to. I will leave you to it.
Of course, Prince.
And he will leave. The regent... Oh, would the regent stay? Yeah, she will stay because you two are Tremere and you are a pet, Clara. So this is by implication within her purview. Just drums a little on the table. Andre looks at the three of you. You have done a better job than I gave you credit for. I was not personally aware of how difficult the demons were to manage. That being said, the killing of police officers, the reckless feeding, the people going missing in your domain repeatedly. When I sought to infiltrate the police and to access rumors among medical professionals to track down the demon's location, you stood out perhaps the most in the city for those who know enough to connect the dots. Both I and the prince understand the difficult situation you're in. However, consider yourself on warning. This needs to stop. That is all. The regent gives you all a kind of like a loaded look, like, Walter, I expected better of you. Adalbrecht is more like, I know for sure now which of us is the retarded sibling, and with Clark's like, you're Malkavian, what do you expect?
Here I go, getting blamed again for other people killing people for the most part. But god damn it!
Yeah, but like, she gives you a look like, kind of like, that is heavily, like it's stern school teacher kind of look, right? Like, I expect better from my class, you know?
I glance over at that, it's like, god damn it. It's like, god damn you too.
I suggest we spend the next couple days on recovering.
This is a good idea, Adalbrecht. However, make sure that you have finished all the interviews for the newcomers. The prince needs to know all of the recommendations for them by Elysium, since he will expect to either accept or reject any newcomers to the city officially at that point.
Yes, right.
Out of character, there is a bit of a problem. Do we keep a document where we...
I have
Or should
my
we remember
notes.
every single person we interview?
There's notes in your character sheet where you can write stuff down.
Mara, can you write notes who we said yes and who we said no?
I think you haven't
gosh.
outright rejected anyone. The only one you've definitely said yes to is Gracian, and you already discussed with the prince what to offer him, because he seemed like a problem child. But the others you haven't prioritized, making a decision on. You've just sort of tried to shop around to see what's available. But other than the two
Yeah.
caitiff, by this point you kind of know who's available.
Out of care, like politically speaking, are caitiff entitled to an interview?
Well, technically, Camarilla claims that all vampires are members of the Camarilla, but unofficially, fuck them. They're fucking caitiff, fuck them.
Oh, I had an idea about one of them.
Just like bend the arm, be like, you're gonna help us with these demons.
Yeah, more or less.
Mm.
Maybe Bloodbound, one of them.
The prostitute is presumably Gracian's pet. The
But
other
the other
one,
one?
however, doesn't have a patron that is like exceptionally backing them, you know?
Yeah. It's the other one that can be bloodbound, especially when he needs trust.
Would you like to be bound to a harpy? It's just a little bit of Malkavian. You'll be fine.
If you're bound to a harpy, well, you'll at least be able to build trust in the city and not be known as the most definite Siete. Or something similar to that.
You can arguably say that, like, you probably do have an interview with them tonight or tomorrow night. Like, you could have been just like, fuck them, they're caitiff, they can wait an extra night.
What is Kate?
Clanless.
Without a clan.
Sometimes the embrace goes wrong and you don't pick up the clan disciplines and clan weakness, and the vampires are like, you bastard child, we don't like you.
But
So,
other times,
a vampire without disciplines?
No, they don't have in-clan or out-of-clan costs. All disciplines cost 6 points per level for caitiff to raise. They're not specialized at all, and they have no clan weakness. They're mongrels.
Interesting.
and then there's like, those who hasn't been recognized by the clan,
Yeah,
like
that too.
Dimitri.
Well, he was a fledgling that didn't, like, his side died before he could be recognized. But, like, honestly, it was probably for the best. He turned out to be a bad embrace, a diablerist, an anarchist, so he honestly, listen, we had one caitiff running amok, we don't need more. You're gonna have to be real convincing if you want to stay in this city.
Yeah.
But you have an idea of what's going to happen. The prince is planning his coronation.
Yeah. Alright.
It's just like Joffrey sitting on the throne. I don't care if the kingdom is at war. Today I will accept oaths of fealty from my loyal primogen.
Okay,
Um,
out of character, can I ask a question about how you'd allow things? For us to get a herd, can I spend like a night trying to get people and then spend the XP?
In theory, yeah, I guess.
Alright. And that was my entire question. You were gonna say
As
something,
long
Dan?
as it makes
Wait, no,
sense.
Matt.
No, we're just gonna go for the ritual.
The ritual first, and then I plan to kidnap some gopniks to replenish.
It's
The
gonna
Gopnik
be essentially one background dot per night that you're repairing. So you can take a night of downtime to repair one of your damaged background dots.
Each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
ghouling, the process of making person a ghoul takes 3 nights.
Yes, and we'll average it out. Like if you spend 3 nights, you'll get your 3 retainers.
Yeah.
That's fine. But like we'll just say like it's a cost of 1 night of downtime if you've somehow lost or temporarily misplaced or fucked up your backgrounds and
That's a group shit now again.
Your domain is damaged, your arsenal is damaged, and your resources are damaged.
Domain, arsenal, and resources.
Yes, so let's take our time to fix all of that
Yeah,
before we leave.
let's use this night to start fixing a bit of our shit. We need that. And honestly, there's been a little bit too many goddamn vampires in our case about us taking a little bit of much blood. I think it's needed for us to get hurt.
We'll get hurt the most. It makes sense.
A herd is good, but it's more of an emergency resource. They can recover up to 1 blood point per night. But I'm gonna rule it like, hey, if you're taking a tenth of someone's blood, even if they're technically, or a tenth of someone's life force per night, like, nah, they're gonna sicken and die if you keep doing it to them for too long without rest.
1 dot gives us 3, so 1 human each. And we can't eat that much, but it'll at least help a little bit.
Like,
right.
herd is good because you can be like, hey, we're gonna chain them down, and we're gonna call that person who thinks we have weird kinks, and like it's a good emergency resource. Unless you have a fuck ton, in which case it's just a good fucking resource.
Yeah.
But yeah, Clara, you specifically have a mission to spread the word to.
Oh yeah, right, that too. I gotta call them. How many phone numbers do I have exactly?
At this point, I don't know. Like, it's been a lot of violent time happening, so
I mean, I got it for the Nosferatu, more or less, with Anna Burr.
You would
Brew.
definitely have Volker and Herbert. Probably Anna as well. You have Wilhelmina for sure. Tremere.
Elise. Oh, Tremere's not that
Alisa
much.
was like, I'm fucking off and I'm gonna lie low until this blows over. Here's that.
And call our apartment. And call our apartment because we wanted her to maybe be a witness.
Sure, maybe you have like a phone number where she can be reached. Why not?
Yeah. But that would still leave us with at least Helfried. Tremere, we basically got fucking all of
Helfried
them.
is who knows where. He went missing at the church, remember?
Oh yeah, right, that guy. Elise, I have no idea who the hell she even is.
Yeah. Sabine is here. She's recovering. She's on 6 ag. Elisa is the sniper, and Eliza is... She has been gone for a while, and she presumably firebombed the Toreador. So, whatever she's up to...
Yeah. Let's see, who else is there? Malkavians. Ventru, I have a fucking boon on her. I'm pretty sure I would have her phone number.
Yeah, no, you have her boon. Like, you have her phone number. Malkavians, like, there's always the Madness Network. You have Francisca's phone for sure. Katerina has a business.
Yeah.
Probably Adalbert's as well. The others, probably not. Like, they're kind of more of the living off the grid types.
Yeah. Well, I can still like do Manus Network that like the prince of the new city would like to meet everybody at this location in 2 weeks or something similar to that.
Well, you can call them to meet with you, and you kind of run into each other, or you can call them to a specific location. It's not that detailed, like, hey, come to meet the prince. It's like, oh, my people need me.
Okay. Do we have the Tortor? I believe you two must.
I mean, you would have their phone numbers, yeah.
So is there anybody I can't communicate with that would be a
No,
problem?
few people around the edges, maybe. Is there anyone in particular you want to call or roleplay out or try and convince? Like, what's the plan here? Just like, hey, the prince wants you at Elysium. Be there.
It's, I'm not sure about that. Threatening. I'm not. I know I have some intimidation, but not that much. It was more the etiquette way. The prince is going to be here at this Elysium in 2 weeks. Make sure you come.
Oh, so phrase like a polite invitation.
Yeah, to as many. I don't know. Is anybody gonna give me trouble?
Well, the prince also said that you need to make it clear to each clan that, hey, have a primogen ready
Oh,
and
yeah,
be
right, that
ready
too.
to,
And do have a primogen ready. Princess orders.
give me a charisma expression if you would. Or charismatic, actually, I think is the most appropriate, probably.
Still 2, so that would be 6. Oh god, do I want to miss this? But do I want to spend a willpower? Fuck it, we're not spending willpower on this.
Okay. The Nosferatu will inform you that Gracian promptly broke both of Anna's arms when he found out what she has been doing, and he said apparently, no, wrong, no live like Toreador, that bad.
You know what, I'm not saying my opinion here. I'm keeping that opinion locked up, fuck no.
So apparently, the one candidate they had for Primogen, Gracian took offense at the way she was being a Nosferatu, and by default, he's now in charge because he broke the arms of the previous Primogen. And everyone else was like, nah, okay, no, fair enough. Elder shows up, it's like, what do you mean you make sculptures and try and open art galleries and have exhibits? No! That is wrong, you do not! I break arms to teach lesson!
Yeah, Jesus Christ, he really is a fucking troublemaker, god damn.
So it seems that Clan Nosferatu and the boons you owe to the primogenship of Nosferatu are now held by him.
That's fucking scary. But alright.
Yeah, no, like, he didn't even ask, it's just sudden violence, crack, crack.
God. Alright. Anything else interesting happen?
Let me check. Status. Apparently the Ventru aren't sure who should be in charge. Wilhelmina says that she is busy and she will make her, courtesies to the prince when she gets this newcomers, or like, Rolf, like fuck Rolf, but like when she gets Christiana in line and can assert dominance. And you recall that Wilhelmina was not particularly, at the top of the food chain of the more aristocratic Ventru. So apparently they can't agree on who has more dignitas and should be in charge And by XP as well, yeah, it comes out as about even, given that she survived the slaughter of her clan, but Christiana is just older and more respected by default, so it's like...
I'm gonna give them like a week. Give them 2 weeks, right?
It's
They can.
within 2 weeks at the very latest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna like. Okay, we'll fix that. And it's like, get yourself a primogen.
Wilhelmina at
then.
this is like, is that permission from the prince to take any measures necessary?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Can they all just show up and Prince chooses the primogen?
Yeah, because that'll go over well. Yes, the clan kings, you're now in charge.
Just, I might just add also like, don't make this an all-out war again, please.
The Chantry probably has like Aldrich's number, which he left after this event. Apparently, Andre managed to have him like meet with him and convince him that, hey, maybe we should like smooth things over. And as Demon said, like, the ghouls like pass on to you that like, hey, Eldrick thinks that the demons sort of manipulated events behind the scenes to, among other things, cause Magnus's death, so maybe don't disabuse him of that, kind of, you know, thing. Like, don't contradict that.
Okay, very well.
And, yeah, like, you have his number, like, it's like monosyllabic response. Yes. Be there.
Yep.
Got it.
Very well. No more arguing from that. Who the fuck's the primogen of the Malkavians?
Andre thinks he is. Francisca thinks she is. And the clan isn't sure whether it's you, Andre, or Francisca.
Alright, I wanted to ask, because this happened with the prince, can we be either Malkavian and sheriff and regent? Or is it like mutually exclusive, or can we...
It depends on if you can do both jobs at the same time.
Alright, this is gonna be a rude
Like
question.
in theory, if you sucked up to Andre, who is only one within the clan who has like more general respect than you could be like, listen, Andre, you're gonna be busy sheriffing. I know we've had our differences, but I love you. Let me be primogen.
Do I want to be primogen?
I don't know, do you? Do you want a seat at the high table?
I do.
Then, of course, later on, a 300 XP Malkavian Elder rolls in Arc 3 and it's like, you're in my seat.
Yeah, very well, I'm gonna go back. I remember what happened with Gracian and fucking... I'm not fucking dealing that shit.
Yeah, like the vibe you got there wasn't even necessarily that Gracian was that much stronger. It's more like, who expects someone to be like, no, that won't do, and break the primogen's arms when introducing themselves to the clan?
Fuck. Very well. Yeah, alright.
There's like 7 Nosferatu in the city, and most of them are on Scilly.
Damn. Yeah, maybe. I think.
Yeah, we definitely don't need more Nosferatu.
Not anymore, no. But we might. I'm unsure if we want to reject, many, because we still want to be in good hands with them.
Okay, let's continue with our tasks.
Yeah, so Clara spends a couple of hours calling everyone. Ariana already knows. Um, you do you tell Elisa like, hey, you're in charge by default, essentially?
Fuck, who the hell's Elisa?
The sniper. She does have like she in terms of respect, she's your equal at this point because she is, like the original takeover. She did a lot of work and she is competent and well, she does have certain ideas about the forces of evil and fascism. Uh, like
Wait, hold on a second. They're both named Elisa. Gunsman or Volkova?
Volkova.
Alright, very well. Continue.
Like, yeah, she's your equal, and Sabine, she has a dot of status, but she's much younger, and you know.
Okay, what about Gunsman? She's not...
The two Tremere suspect that she firebombed the ballet school and framed the two of them for it. In fact, they're like
Okay,
95% sure it was her.
Alright, yeah, Elisa, you're kind of primogen by default.
She's just gonna
That's
ask,
the way
like,
I see it.
what the
But
fuck happened with Helfried?
well. So, okay, more or less, he was helping us in a mission, and he kind of disappeared on us, and we haven't seen him since. So, your region by default as long as we don't find him.
I don't like it.
The way that he disappeared, not media aid, or do you mean?
No, exactly. I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Oh, you don't fucking get it. I've never been a good liar. I don't trust you. I don't trust your master. I think he disposed of Helfried because Helfried would never have put up with the usual Tremere bullshit. Give me a perception empathy roll.
Fuck. Perception empathy 6 minus 2 4. What did I roll?
One success. There is more than just a hey, let's see if something shakes through. She has views about the Tremere clan that have not been dispelled. And Helfried going missing is not being read in a positive light at all here.
Do I want to argue with this woman about her views on the Tremere? Not really.
Listen, a lone gunman was enough to take out a president of the United States.
Well, at least any...
A lone sniper with a high-powered rifle and celerity.
Are you... I hope I'm reading this wrong and you're not threatening something.
I would never threaten.
Very well. Then I was reading it wrong. My mistake.
Click.
Please. Fucking keep your views. God damn it. Oh, God. Why is it always the Brewhard that's the difficult ones?
Because Tremere, much like Ventru, are fascist oppressors. They just have blood magic and even less conscience. They're not held back by appearances as much.
God.
Roll
Damn.
Auspex ratings, everyone, at a 8. And Albrecht is just puttering along, all is well. I'm gonna assume... What do you want to do while Clara is having all these calls, by the way? Like, what are you doing?
A ritual that creates
Yeah.
healing earth.
Decide how much blood you want to use on it. It's 2 blood points per dose. And then it's a level 2 ritual. Difficulty goes up to a 7. So roll into cult at 7 for actually casting it. Clara, as you hang up, you start feeling real uneasy as your intuition starts, though not much exercise, pinging on that conversation. And Walters is going to ping even harder when you relay to him. And Eliza and Elisa are both of the same clan, and Eliza, along with all her goons and all her weaponry, has to be getting news about what's going on in the city somehow. She has to be in contact with someone, somewhere. And that's the connection your aspects kind of start, like your intuition suggests to you, Walter, when you hear about this.
I do think that Clara, this is going to be rude, but like,
Fuck the Bruja?
oh no, it's more like, God damn, Andre, get your shit together and find fucking hell. You have to fucking find.
Do you wish to go to him and be like, you need to find him?
No. Wait, my birds have seen hell. What
You
the
could
hell?
sell them out to search, but like, you don't need to put it quite so rudely, but you could suggest to Andre that, hey, Helfried needs to be found.
Yeah, I am probably gonna go up to him and like, okay, listen here. I'm sorry. The Bruja, they aren't the easiest. What the hell's his name? Is it Helfried?
Yeah.
Helfried really needs to be reaching to find him.
He just sighs. Listen. Looks. Eric. Oh, everything hurts. Eric, that just calls over Eric to get like from like one of those, little bits of furniture with the drawers. It brings him a notepad. He writes out an address. Helfried is there along with the other 2 infernalists. At least the Baron and the fire thing she summoned, and a whole lot of guns. Good luck.
I see your problem. Oh, God.
Clara, don't assume that I'm incompetent.
God.
I can do the job I have been given. The place has 5 guys patrolling it at all times with AK-47s at the perimeter. They bought a farm just outside of city and they set up a base there doing who knows what.
Yeah, okay. Oh, for God, the annoyance. I see your problem. Fuck. Okay.
No,
this is gonna be
he just
annoying.
writes out directions to you, rips out a page, and here, good luck.
All right. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but
As far as I know, they haven't killed him. He's just tortured. But
all right. Do these demons sleep here, or is that, I don't know?
How am I supposed to know? At night they seem to be there.
Alright, fuck.
There's cars
Fuckity,
coming
fuck.
and going constantly. There's like 20 people coming and, go all told in there.
For the love of God, it's only. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, I'll tell her. I'm telling. Shut the fuck up. Listen, they have this whole Ku Klux Klan aesthetic. They're wearing these white robes and pouring water over their heads, purifying themselves every night. It's a whole fucking thing. They're fucking cultists.
Yeah, and they have guns too. Yet, God.
Yeah. Someone managed to get a box of AK-47s and they're handing them out.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information, Andre.
Matt, if you would, into cult at 7 as well to cast a ritual from the books.
Damn.
Difficulty?
7. Level 2 ritual is base 5 and it goes up by +2 since you're casting it from books instead of having it memorized and mastered.
I am spending 6 blood for this.
Alright, so that's 3 doses. And you can apply the first one immediately. What do you do after? Clara at this point is still busy making calls. You are free to study the materials recovered from the site or head out to the site itself or whatever you might desire. Hell, you can even try and get experts from either the new arrivals or from the vampires in the city, to help with this, to earn the prince's goodwill or try and distinguish themselves by coming up with something useful.
No, I'm going to hunt.
You are heading over to hunt. Gotcha. Base difficulty of 7. So goes down by 3 because you have enough dominate to actually wipe memories, not just command. And domain, so it's at a 4.
Manipulation 4. Etiquette.
And don't forget wound penalties. You can only apply 1 dose of healing per night. You just have those doses prepared, like the other 2 doses prepared in advance.
I'm rolling 5 dice, difficulty 4.
You are able to get 1 person. You might have gotten more, but how would this have gone? Let's roll luck dice for them. There's police cars patrolling your territory. So, you think there's like 2 of them that are circling the area looking for more gopniks after last night's adventure. It seems that the police are cracking down, and it seems that someone signed an executive order because the policemen, they're no longer carrying shitty PMs. You see shotguns or rifles and vests, like someone handed out the heavy shit.
Ooh, free loot!
Like they are not fucking around as much. They are, militarizing. And they don't seem as lazy either. Like, you see steely eyes peering out through the car window while one hand is on the barrel of an AK that's leaned on a leg, like scanning for danger.
At this point, we're changing history.
Nah, it's still the bad 90s. They're just a little worse in the world of darkness.
I take 2 blood points from this person. Stop.
Were you
I
hungry?
have to roll self-control first.
Yep, go ahead. Okay. Does taking those 2 blood points render you not hungry?
It makes me 5 blood points.
Then you're not hungry. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Walter, Adelbrecht heads out to hunt. Clara is making a lot of calls. You hear faint cursing from upstairs occasionally. What are you doing after you make more paste?
Guess I'm going to continue being Infernalist guy and start spirit touching the other items, the knives and stuff like that.
Give me perception aspects at a 6, if you would. Yes. Both pride and shame. Pride at being entrusted a mission, shame at the mission not being a bigger or more important one. The kind of attitude you get from someone, it's try-harding, but try-harding in terms of being a good student. Like this is practice or a way to skill up. Lots of fanaticism and devotion, of course, and a sense of mission, but not a sense of mission that is a completely selfless sense of mission, like you are surrendering your life to a higher power and a bigger cause than yourself. And yeah, that's the general vibe you're getting from the ritual tools, ritual knives, etc., prayers, things like that.
And they just look like regular stuff or proper artifacts? What do they look like?
They don't look ancient, but they look like... Okay, Tremere are extremely practical in their magic. They strip away all the useless bullshit. Like, they're not going to use a 10,000-year-old stone knife if one bought in a store works, right? This is kind of similar. They're modern tools. They're made of good German steel. But they're, authentic enough to the Tremere eye. They look like tools for practical magic without any of the unnecessary theatrical stuff.
So can I do a perception investigation to determine where they're coming from, maybe?
Perception investigation. Hold on. What would be... Give me a intelligence academics, if you would. The paper, obviously any printer, looks like someone probably typed this out specifically for it. No idea how to track a printer, but someone has some basic computer skills there. The knives, those are more interesting. The blades themselves look maybe like gardening knives. You peel back the handle of one, and there's like a factory mark from like a German steel mill. It's... like 50 million of these knives exist in gardens all over the country. But the handle, like someone has taken the time to peel off the plastic and put on like a wooden handle, like handle of natural materials. Like one has like wood, maybe one has horn, something like that. They're not necessarily perfectly fitted, but they're like just well enough that it won't fall out. It looks like they're not even meant to be used as weapons. It's like someone drilled a hole in a block of wood and hot glue, knife goes in, It looks to you like someone has like a workshop in a garden shed where someone not very skilled is adjusting commonly available items. Like all of this seems to you common materials that have been homemade modified just enough to work. Like, this does not to you necessarily speak of someone there knows what they're doing, but you don't see the hand of that skilled an occultist necessarily at this, or that well equipped an occultist, right? It's, you know, it's not a hugely established cult. It's randoms doing the best while being guided by a couple people maybe that know what they're doing.
Okay then. There's not much I can get from that to follow up on that. But it's give information how they're working.
Yeah, it's they're not the kind, like, yeah, they're homemade, they're improvised occult tools, not tools from ancient Carthage in this case, right? They're, you know, like, this is stuff that they made to do this, not something that is rare and unique. Like this whole ritual, everything they're using, previous one as well, they're just making the stuff they need. Like, maybe it would work better. Like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect that it might work better with access to better or more mystically resonant tools, but and why use 5 cultists and easily traceable tools when you can put 20 cultists on raising faith and brute force it instead, right? But yeah, that seems to be the case.
Wish you got some books or something.
You do get prayers and written out instructions for the summoning.
Oh, right, that's right.
Like, you can absolutely go over those.
Oh, hold on. Would in the prayers does it have any ideas what the names are or syllables?
It's not in a language you encountered before. It's not the Greek that the Carthaginian tablets were using, and it's not something obvious like Latin. But you can give me like an int occult that, let's call it a 7, to try and identify. I'd say, yeah, you don't think this has a true name. It's a praise to an earth spirit and a burrower of deep rock and earth, and like, you can get a celestial name from there, but effectively it looks like the angelic equivalent of someone who digs caves underground and makes fault lines and shapes and releases stress deep within the earth, something along those lines. The vibe you're getting is that this isn't a particularly strong spirit, and by the description of the site, there didn't look like there was fulfillment of any major unique conditions there. This seems to be a basic bitch summoning circle where people just need to raise enough faith over time to summon something relatively small. Which, like any demon is a problem, but they're not.
I wonder if this person.
Yeah, like, they're not trying a major summoning, in other words, right now.
Yeah, but But they're definitely going for an elemental theme in a way. Partly now.
They have air, they summoned fire, and now they're working on earth.
Yeah.
It's unmuted.
Give me an int.
Would I know that?
At an 8 if you... Actually, no, at a 9 if you would. You're not sure if you're on the right track and if that's the point. Aglamar said that she's just looking to eat bitches to unlock her power. That being said, the Bible spoke of angels working in choirs and singing together, things like that. And if they cover all major elements, maybe they say drag Dresden into the pit, or make it vanish from the face of the earth by unleashing the power of all four elements on it, and that would be a bad thing. They would need a demon of immense power, say, I don't know, a baron perhaps, and they would need at least one demon of each element to complete the circle if that's what they were going for.
Okay, now should I if I'm following that
Like,
along, should
wait,
I realize what the other elementals are?
Like, yeah. You know that there's a multitude of houses of demons, just like there were a multitude of houses of angels. You know that they can work in choirs, and like those two successes tell you that effectively they can do cooperative magic that could be greater than anything they can like do on their own if they got the band back together and played a little concert, you know? And the Baron, if she unlocked her full power, would probably have the raw juice to help make a, you know, like a large-scale ritual of some kind stick. It's no guarantee that they're doing it, but you know that it's possible with this. That is one of the modes in which they can work and do things.
Yeah. It's a bad threat.
Okay,
They have weapons of mass destruction. We have to go in there.
You go through all of that. What do you do after hunting Matt?
Can I keep counting until...
Difficulty base goes up to 8, but you can do another hunt.
How was my plan for?
5? Dice. Difficulty 8 minus 3 is...
No, it's... Why is it minus 3?
Dominate and domain.
You're talking about difficulty, not dice amount.
Yeah.
Because dice amount should be reduced by either minus 2 or
Dice
minus
minus
2.
2.
Yeah. Yeah, you find another person, you chomp on them. It's some random guy who is at a payphone, and he is raising his voice into the phone about how a crew of Russians never showed up for a meet last night. And he can't get the stuff because the guys that were supposed to sell it aren't here.
I take 2 blood points from him.
Indeed you do. And, okay, then, I think we're roughly synced up in time. Do you wish to gather up and discuss how to proceed, or do you want to continue doing your own stuffs?
I mean, the warning about the brouhaha is probably...
So you tell Walter, and it's like, wait, where's Adalbrecht? Fuck.
Oh no! Shit!
Not again! Not again!
Birds!
Somewhere In a undisclosed part of the city, two Bruch are discussing. Maybe it's time for the Free State. Okay, you send the birds out to search for him.
Clara would, so yeah.
Okay. Adelbrecht. Like, you see a raven perch on a lamppost not far from you, go, caw! Caw! And it tries to get you to follow it in the general direction of the chantry. Couple minutes later, it has gone away and comes back with like 5 more, and it just starts circling at you, like one of them pecks at you a little, like go, go, go.
I have a raven?
Or well,
Yeah,
crows.
I quickly crawl to the
Corvids.
chantry.
And you may discuss
But a raven would be good.
among yourselves as Clara, you have time to attempt another examination of the brain if you wish to try and continue with the spoiling mood of these.
Sure, but I gotta get some help eating after it. I know it doesn't take any food, but I want that tonight.
Roll at 9. The difficulty is 9 plus 1 because it's getting older and decaying, and you have already attempted this twice. So you need 2 successes at 9 to count as 1.
Oh god.
Or like that's the base. If you get 3, it counts as 2 successes. If you get 4, it counts as 3.
Okay. Yep, nope.
Well, you didn't botch. And here's something death. Ow, decay. No, bad. What? It's like a part of your mind rebels, like something ancient recoils from looking too closely at divinity. It's like something in your blood remembers horrible, horrible pain at looking in this direction too closely.
Alright. I feel like it's enough with this body. At this point, I think I've gotten all I could.
Yeah, at this point you probably have, because difficulty would just keep going up the further you push this.
Yeah. Alright. It's the second night. The concept relates with moving more than tempting, this syllable often experience unbearable tension as if time itself were leaving. Yeah, the fact inside of the demon warded off, I think Clara would probably still start to try and say it to like Walter and Adelbrecht present. The other one I got last night.
Clara gives you with terrible knowledge of demonic essences.
My favorite kind of gift.
You write it down. Somewhere, somehow, you feel for a moment as you describe both of these, Clara, like something, like it's kind of like the mental noise equivalent of, huh? Like something is responding when it thinks its name has been spoken.
I want to do aspects.
Do aspects for what? Danger?
I don't know anything.
Roll perception awareness. Try and perceive. I will adjust the difficulty on my end. Roll at 6.
Got nothing.
You've been seen.
Shit. Oh no. I think we'll find out.
It has detected you. It can strike at you. You have moments to convince it not to. You reach too far.
Listen here, demon, I'm sorry.
Who
Hold on a goddamn minute. Did it say who?
Yep.
Elisa Gunsman.
Elisa Gunsman. Manipulation subterfuge. You might have just gotten someone killed successfully.
You know, for this one, I want to use fucking willpower for another success.
Okay. You know, luckily the voice says, like, the transmission may be disrupted, at least partially, by the wards. Elisa Gunsman. We will speak soon, Eliza.
President?
So, I want you... You see Clara muttering to herself, like, Walter at least can probably clearly make it out because he has a fuck ton of auspex, and it's perceptive. I want you to be clear on what just happened here, Walter. Clara invoked a demon and sent it after an innocent kindred, as far as the Camarilla is concerned. She is using a demon to kill another vampire. I want everyone to be aware that a line is being crossed here as far as the law is concerned, just so we're on the same page.
Yes.
And that is a
Did she say
decision.
the name of the vampire?
Yeah, she
I
says,
said one of
I'm
the
Eliza
Brewhouse
Gunsman.
name that it might, you know, come after us and destroy or hurt the Tremere in some way.
I did it
Wait,
for the
hold on, but
plan,
that's the-
honest.
But that's the one that we suspect for firebombing for the
Yep.
coroner,
Yeah.
wasn't that the one? So
But,
yeah, that's
but
the.
at the same time, the Camarilla might still frown on invoking demons to remove the Camarilla's political enemies in a city.
Well,
Yeah.
what they don't know won't hurt them.
And it will hurt you if they ever find out.
Yep.
Of course, if they know that
Are you sure you're
and
Malkavian?
didn't report it, then that will look very bad on you as well.
Well,
Ugh.
Even the
play
Sabbat
innocent.
relentlessly hunts infernalists.
You
And
can
they-
always play innocent.
Sending a demon to kill an inconvenient anarch is a classic infernalist move. Then again, she is the prince's favorite.
Hmm.
Then again, maybe she shouldn't be.
Hmm. Look, how many times has this been now?
And on third hand, you have like 2 dots of celerity and they're both wounded. It's not like they could catch you if you went to tell on them.
Fuck it. I have no choice in the matter now. It's been too many fuck ups here. There's a line, and you know, even with Walter's conforming of shit all the time. God damn it. He's running to the regent.
Great idea, Clara. Runs for the stairs.
What are you doing?
What would the 2 of you like to do?
Just got her drugs. Don't worry about it.
Walter just runs for the stairs and rushes away from you.
I don't really know what to do in this situation.
Clara just watches him go.
Watches him go and goes to feed.
Alright, Clara just waits until he's out of sight and leaves the chantry never to return.
I
Go
guess
there
I-
for smokes.
Gone to
Go
get
and
some
get some
milk. Alright, you rush to the regent. She is in, like, the second best office in the building.
How many characters did?
You know, she seems to be going through the file, like official paperwork of the Tremere that want to join the chantry. You rush in, looks up, stands up straight. Are we under attack, Walter?
We're under stupidity attack again. Someone did something really stupid.
She stands up, pulls out a little Pinocchio doll from one of her pockets, pulls out a rune-covered dagger that swirls with a greenish flame around the edge. Alright, tell me.
Clara invoked a demon's name. It managed to break through our wards. And she told the demon, presumably the plague demon, that she was Eliza, gunsman.
You see calculations run through her brain at a, you know, the speed. For the moment, yet unattainable for commercially available processors. And there is no way to fix this. If Eliza dies, you must find Eliza, warn her, make sure that she is safe. Get to it, or the prince will have no choice but to execute Clara.
Fuck. And I like yelled at him, fuck again, go find the phone.
The phone, like there's plenty of phones in the chantry, but you pick it up and you realize you have no idea how to contact Eliza and Clara. When you ask the ghouls where Clara is, because she might know a phone number, it turns out that Clara went out to hunt just now.
I truly didn't think this through.
You took out a hit on her by a demon. What do you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, fair enough.
If you had
Not
done it
fair
in
enough.
private, who gives a fuck? But if you're gonna do it in front of the counter, you need to make sure they have your back and won't actually snitch.
We could even extract more stuff for her to fix what she's done. Or further boons. Doesn't have to be full taken out.
Oh god, they're so fucked.
In any case, still have Sabine's she's here, isn't she, or she went to her own
Sabine
place?
is here. Like, she's staying safely and Eric is helping her hunt.
Out, she's out too, or Eric's bringing people to him. So.
Oh, let me check if she has heard or whatever. No. The ghoul that is still here is gonna tell you that Sabine got driven to her domain by Eric. And she's presumably hunting in her domain. So she's at the boxing ring.
Okay. So, shit.
Clara, your hunting roll.
Oh yes.
Base of 8, so goes to a 5, I believe, for you as well. Okay, you find someone. Chomp.
2 bullet points.
Well,
Wait, hold on. When is it suspicious?
3 is hospitalization, 2 is like, oh, I must have the flu.
1 blood point.
1?
We were just warned about not getting too much attention. He talked about something. So it is.
Well, yeah, because you keep putting people in the hospital on the fucking regular. Or they go missing entirely.
No, 2 then.
All right.
Fucked.
It happens. It's not like you torched the Primogen in the face when they were trying to help you.
Okay, fair enough.
In cold blood! They struck first to prevent me from striking first. I am justified now. Speaking of which, Dietrich still feels like your best friend, Adalbrecht. You should get in contact with him. He's a good guy.
Who's Derek?
And Dietrich is the Toreador Primogen. He got like a year's time on that present success. It's still active. So yeah, Walter, Clara has presumably gone out to hunt. You know that she's probably at the domain. You two can go and chase her down and meet her there, or you can try and go to the boxing ring. You know where it is. You've been there before, or you can try some other way to try and get in contact with people. But apparently, yeah, like the regent's idea is like. She didn't immediately go for the throat, but she made it clear, like, oh, this is actually a big deal. There's no way to minimize this if someone dies over this.
I guess I'll go hunting and see if I intercept as well along the way.
You need to decide if you are tracking Clara or hunting yourself.
Well, now I'll track Clara and use the tether for the ritual, so I get more there faster.
Okay, so Clara, just as you're finished eating, there's a tap on your shoulder as the crows just... actually, no, there's a caw, caw, caw from above. As you pull away from the person, you look behind you, you see the two fuckers getting out of whatever car you've stolen now, probably.
Oh, hi, guys.
I don't know, let's
Okay.
fix your issue.
There's a part of you that thinks, oh, here comes the fire, fuck.
We need to save the person you damned.
Very well.
You assume you damned her. What if it's more like, my baron, let me rule the free state in your name. Give me mastery over my kind. And you know.
Should have said a random name.
Should have sicked her on Francesca.
I don't think that would be any better.
That one, on paper at least, doesn't make any sense because she is, you know, like, you're both respectable members of your clan, you both bolster each other's power, and you're both, you know, in theory on the same side. It's like, you know, there's no motive. If there's no motive, how can there be a crime?
Fair enough.
Eliza, on the other hand, is like, oh, she framed my friends, and she's an anarch, and she hates the prince whom I adore. You know, lots of reasons to ship her by a demon. And this is why people hate the Camarilla and want to go anarch. Because Camarilla does shit like send demons after innocent anarchs.
Yeah.
Like, no, that was totally a dickhead Camarilla vampire move to manipulate events to fuck over a vampire that has done nothing to you. I'm not even saying it's a bad move, it's just... boy, it looks bad, right? When people know. Not even because you remove someone, it's because you're using a fucking demon to do it.
Fuck. Should have done it alone.
So how do you intend to find her? You have a Lisa's number in theory, and there are payphones here as we have well established. But you might have a better way if you can think of one.
I think I have an idea what to do.
Go.
I would like to call Elisa.
Alright. Give me a luck dice to see if she's in.
Would she even answer if she's in?
Yeah, no caller ID. Hello?
Is that Elisa?
Who the fuck is calling?
Adelbracht.
What the fuck do you want?
I want to save Eliza from being choked by demons.
Huh?
Be careful what you say here. Be careful what you say here. Be careful.
You may have heard that we are hunting them currently.
I've heard a lot
And,
of things about you.
So she's their next target. I've heard you know where she is.
How the fuck would I know where she is?
Because you're the only.
Give me a perception empathy roll versus her manipulation subterfuge.
Yeah.
You always roll at least one dice, even if penalties would reduce you to 0. Seems believable. She doesn't know. Battle of the fucking Titans. And Albrecht, why? Well, I have you on the phone. Why are you like the way you are? Why the fuck did you do all the shit you did?
I try to follow orders the best I can, but sometimes.
Oh, I've
situation
heard
happens.
that one before. I have heard that one before. Listen, buddy, from me, since I'm apparently de facto primogen of the Bruja, from my clan to you, and everyone who might be tempted to try and protect you, fuck you. Fuck you. And as the Americans like to say, fuck the horse you rode in on too. Do you understand me, Adelbrecht? You're exactly the kind of lockstep marching, long black coat wearing piece of shit that I have spent my whole life and unlife fighting. One of these nights, you and every piece of shit like you is gonna get what you fucking deserve, a bullet in the back of your goddamn head.
Jesus. Is that okay under Camarilla law?
No, it's really not.
Yeah. I guess even when I'm trying to help, some shit happens.
Adelbrecht.
So.
Like the Americans, we from Russia have sayings too. The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi.
Since when did I become a Nazi?
You know,
I believe in equality.
walks like one, talks like one. think I'm done talking with you. Watch your back.
And then I end the call.
Okay.
You like, yeah,
Can I
look,
talk
you
to my
both
brother?
hear him say, "Since when did I become a Nazi?" And having some idea of Elisa's history, it's oh, that didn't go well.
Alright. Can I, like, talk to my birds here for a second?
Sure.
Alright, you guys were another vampire's ghouls before.
Call.
Animalism active.
Yeah. Yes.
What demon... Oh, that's good. What vampires did you see?
Call?
What?
One of them thinks for a moment and it's like, vampire. Big bone tumors all along arms, but he died dead. Smaller vampire, real ugly in the face. Looked melted, all disproportionate, but he died dead. Vampire, very smooth face, thin, fast, very fast. Zoom, 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 but she died dead. And they start recounting all this about vampires that got killed in the takeover for a start.
Do they
Some of them are
mention
like,
in...
some of them are like, but we never saw them again. A lot of them are, but they died dead. And the list goes on, and the descriptions aren't very good.
none of the new... The ones in the city?
I mean, they'll recount them too, but you know, again, descriptions are not very good. A vampire, big thunder stick in hand, fought with master, but have not seen her since met you, or you know, like. The description is give me like a what are you trying to like tell them who you mean so they look for Elisa?
Yeah.
Give me a charisma animal Ken to try and get the idea of which vampire you mean across.
What happens if you don't have animal kin?
+1 difficulty, it's a skill. Call, go find! They scatter.
I have no idea who the hell they'll find.
They are looking.
For somebody I probably sent them out to look for.
Yep.
Alright. Oh god.
So, who do we have that's... I think I know who they find. Oh god, I know who they fucking find. Yeah, I know who they find. What do you do while the birds are away?
Alright. This will be the first time these birds actually will show, if they even find somebody, show something.
How much
We
damage
probably-
do we have?
What do you mean, to what?
How damaged are we still?
Incredibly so.
Then we should just do the other interview then.
Did what?
We should do another interview of the caitiff.
Oh. Yeah. Right, we still have that for tonight, don't we?
Well, we didn't exactly plan it for tonight, but
Did
we
we?
might as well see if they're worth it the Camarillas time.
It's like, show up here. Maybe we will be there, maybe we won't. If not, come next night. Fuck you, you're Kate, if your time isn't valuable. Alright, Alright, you show up at the place. I have a new picture, the Dresden Palace of Culture, where Elysium will probably take place, which the Director Primogen has acquired in the new privatization frenzy, with
Right.
money acquired from the ex-prince through selling Adalbrecht's boons.
Right. When talking to the Toreador, did they like mention that they had like a place ready?
Yeah, no, like Diedrich told you that he will essentially, like, it should not be a problem. He needs to know 48 hours in advance of the exact night when you want to do it, and he will have all in readiness.
Alright.
And you know, you see Emma and a grim-looking dude waiting by whatever meeting place you agreed. Is it at the park again, or is it at a more civilized location? Where are we meeting them?
We don't want them to know where the Elysium is right away.
So the park?
Yeah.
Okay. You arrive and you see Emma looking suspiciously at two crows that are eyeing her from a nearby tree. They just go wild when they see you, and they just do caw caw in Emma's direction.
Wait, they're calling it. Oh no.
You know,
Oh,
found
shoot.
her! There she is, mistress, we found her!
I'm gonna look at him and just like, fuck off.
The guy is like, you want I shoot bird?
Nope, no. We don't want cops attraction here. Fucking fuck off.
He just nods. I saw cops very armed, looking for trouble.
Yes. Yes.
I, Vladimir Kuznetsov, Vlad, Vadya for friends. You can use Vlad.
Very well, Vlad. Okay, wait, who the fuck goes first here into the interview? Is it Vlad or Emma?
Vlad just
One
looks
at a
at
time,
Emma, who
please.
is kind of like looking a little, what the fuck are I doing? Just shrugs and walks into the shed.
Okay, so she goes first?
No, like he goes first. He's just like, fuck this bitch. He's indecisive little cunt. He just goes in and sits down.
Alright, let's go. Let's talk to him first. Alright, Vlad. Should one go with this swing at the gate?
I not care.
Yeah. Why do you know... What the hell's the discipline called? Serpentis?
Serpentis, yeah.
Serpentis. Why do you know Serpentis?
I get told, weird thing, inherit from sire. Not Setite, everyone says Setite, not Setite. Not scared of bright lights, just have discipline. Got grabbed, turned, left, had to figure things out on own. Then did Camarilla, learned how it worked.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll empathy on that.
And while that's going on, I'm gonna roll the usual.
Read his mind,
and
or
then
aura?
mind read. Aura first.
Okay, that's at an 8. Yeah, you get the feeling he doesn't care enough to lie. He sees it as... It's almost the vibe you get is like he sees it as too much effort for too little return.
Oh shit, that's oof. Huh.
Yeah. Dan, go ahead. Perception
difficulty for the
aspects at
aura?
8. Auras are always at 8. Okay, definitely vampire, not Diabolist. Strongest emotion. General Russian nihilism. It'll be okay or it won't be. Fuck it, I don't care. That's the predominant thing. Maybe get blowjob, maybe get killed. Not know how night turned out yet.
Whoa! Damn!
Matt knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I'm deprived of that trait. Sadly.
You know, that general na всё похуй attitude.
I actually care about stuff. Too much.
Sucks to be you. Yeah, like Walter scans him and just focusing. You're just, looking back and forth. So what? Need prove myself? He just raises his hand like he doesn't necessarily have the word, but like, what the fuck is this even?
Yeah.
What are you good at?
Yeah, let's start with the interview from there.
Not one job interview, just one to stay. Will be good law-abiding kindred.
Yeah, but you're going to need to do something for your stay, more or less.
Figured.
Tribute.
No, not like, but understand. Have tough life. Good at breaking bones, stab, shoot, gangster stuff.
Are you willing to fight demons?
Tremere say no to fight demons. Not fight demons.
Oh, it's gonna be hard for you to say, but alright.
He just looks you in the eye like stone-faced.
Oh god, what does that mean?
I not good with blackmail. Not care enough. Maybe you offer reward. I good at my job. You offer
so you want
something I
to-
want. I willing to help. Not
And
willing
what
to
is it
be
that you
blackmailed.
And what is it that you want, as I may humor you?
Want good life. Safe. Away from trouble. Not mind little trouble. Away from big trouble.
Let's see. Is that it?
He just shrugs.
And just proceed with the usual questions first, though.
Not
Need more
sure.
information yet.
Think could be good hound. Good at breaking heads. People not take me. Say dirty blood.
I see where they come from. Well, this is my rudeness. Alright. Well, okay, let's... Okay, your sire was a follower of Set and kind of left you.
not know what he be could be said. Not sure. Not really talk to me. Just
How long
leave
were
me.
you with your sire? Just like embracing and gone?
And he just counts on the 2 hour.
Jesus, just embraced and gone. Wow.
Out for first hunt, big truck come, he hide from light, me not bothered, he leave me after.
Huh. Alright. Anything you know is following you? Any dangers? Yeah.
Dangerous. Grussian very danger.
Fair enough.
Like violence, bit unstable. Not big fan, very, very simple like peasant. Not in good way. And Polish. Not like Polish. They're not proper Slav. Make language weird, use different alphabet, not correct.
Alright. Alright. So just Gracian, nothing else? You don't think your sire's following you, or I don't know what in the seven heavens you've got here with?
Not think so. Get turned. Let me take a look at his experience card. Get turned 50s. Live life in Soviet Union. Sire long gone.
How old are you, if I may ask? As a vampire.
Again, you see him doing head math. It's probably not a question that gets asked that often. Jesus fucking Christ, that's let's say 38 year turned around this time a few weeks back, around 38 year, little change. But you not look at small age, hard life, learn much. Be skilled.
What have you done?
And sometimes kill a few ghoul when chase. Some 2-3 times maybe torpor vampire. Need to eat.
Which one?
Sometimes people chase, have problem. What do?
Okay, what type of vampire?
I not stop ask. They shoot, I shoot.
Can I roll intelligence politics to try to remember any Camarilla versus captive shit?
It pretty much calmed down right after the Sabbat, and it's effectively, as far as you know, like there hasn't been any events like that unless they were lost in the initial fighting. So it probably didn't happen here. Like he's continuing. You understand how it works. Some city, Prince weak or not care. Anyone stake out domain, kill any who challenge, or torpor any who challenge, then it their domain. I hunt same place 2 year. Some show up, be like, my domain, go away, dirty blood. I say no. My place, I hunt. They draw a weapon, call ghoul, I fight, I walk away. It happened. What do?
Let's see. Interesting. All right.
But
So-
you not bother me, I not bother you. I just want place where not have anyone ride ass.
But are you willing for it? You say you're willing to be a bloodhound, but dirty blood.
Willing to fight. Trust Tremere to know business, not fight demon. Tremere say demon
Anyway.
bad business.
And there's no way you are could be explained wow, bought to fight demons. I missed the right word.
Prefer not, we'll consider.
And at what point do you start considering?
It depends what offer. Not
Let's
want
go.
to end up dead. Understand? Don't
Yeah.
mind a bit of pain. Don't mind violence. Pretty good at violence.
Fair enough. What about, for the sake of argument, a bodyguard?
Could do bodyguard. Don't mind bodyguard. Let me check how much blood he has in his system. Probably just gonna. Nah, he's not going to. He's, he is going to reach into his pocket and he pulls out like a 38 round and just starts moving it across his knuckles faster and faster. And the other hand, he pulls out a couple more and he's just gonna try and demonstrate how skilled he is. And I'm gonna burn a point of blood. And at one point, he has like 30 of these things in the air going in a circle. Me fast. Me good at what do. Yes? Good bodyguard. Which suggests either a very well trained body or a lot of celerity or some mixture of the two, given the dice pool and 7 successes, and that he's moving at higher than human speeds. Which, for a neonate of less than 40 years, he might actually be a caitiff, or very specialized in out of clan celerity as a setite.
Alright, yeah, fuck, How do I even make that deal? Probably can't. Don't make it here.
I mean, you
Fuck.
could just go to the payphone and call Andre like, hey, you want a bodyguard? Or like, could you put this guy to use? Like, you can just bring this guy to a payphone and, have him talk to Andre. And that is reasonable.
Excellent idea. Like, I tell him that our sheriff needs a bodyguard.
Why sheriff
So-
need bodyguard?
But sheriff, what do you mean with sheriff?
Why? Why sheriff need bodyguard? I not understand.
Oh, why? Oh, like a bodyguard is probably wrong, or bloodhound. That is our mistake in conversation. We were thinking of a couple of things on the other side.
So I'm happy to be hound.
Yeah, right. Then we can. Yeah. Then it's for Andre.
Now
Should
you just need to convince Andre to
should
take a
we?
fucking caitiff.
Yeah. Convince him?
He's a
Okay,
French
can I roll?
aristocrat.
You're gonna have to explain this one.
Andre is a
I
French
have an idea.
aristocrat from, like, he was alive for Marie Antoinette getting the chop chop. So, convincing him to take a random no-life caitiff Russian is,
He can always be
I
one
have
of
an
our
idea how to do
bodyguards.
it. I will try to make a call.
Alright, so you go out. You see that Emma has somehow managed to procure a heel of black bread and is breaking pieces off and is just like trying to entice one of the crows to land on her hand. It's not working.
Shit.
Adorable, almost.
But okay, you go out to the street, you go to the nearest payphone. Who do you call?
I call the Andre.
Yeah, he answers after a minute. What is it?
It's Adelbracht. We have a proposition. We found the guy who is willing to help you fight. He is willing to become a hound. His only negative is that he doesn't have a clan. I know you're one of the, but other than this, he is excellent.
He seems to be fast.
Charisma, expression, to try and apply logic to aristocratic pride.
I spend willpower point here.
Alright.
You want to spell wind power? Yeah.
Okay. No. Sounds. Listen, I know that Germany doesn't have the same dignity as a nation and the same weight of tradition as I'm used to, but a caitiff, Adelbrecht. I don't know. Like, it seems that your success got you not a strict no, but a, like, I'd rather not instead.
Adelbracht considers this to be a no.
Alright. You can choose not to pursue an uphill battle, absolutely.
Can I roll politics intelligence to like figure out how things would be seen if one of us has a caitiff as a bodyguard? Or a caitiff like this as a bodyguard?
If the prince accepts him, like, it would having a personal kindred bitch, especially a non-fledgling bitch, is gonna be a positive, right?
Yeah.
But if he's illegal in the city, then it makes it look like, or like if he's only accepted because you're protecting him and taking responsibility for him, then it makes it look like you're overextended and like are really pushing the limits of your influence. So it's, if you can get this fucker accepted, and the prince is like, you can stay in the city, and like, it's like if you're not forcing the issue of, hey, he's with us, then it elevates you. if you have to force the issue, it's going to be a net negative for your how you're perceived.
Okay. So can I ask then, is it like is questioning not questioning asking the prince like, all right, we have this caitiff, can he be my bodyguard and
If
fight the
it's
demons
behind
to get
closed
away?
doors, as far as the city is concerned, the prince said it's okay, he can stay, it's fine. It's more like if you're publicly going, oh, we all think he should stay, and you're really leaning on it, and the prince is like, okay, I'm gonna let it slide. You've been good kids and done a lot of work for me. But like it goes at that point, it goes in the negative tally. Like, oh, this counts against how much I'm rewarding you. You're protecting this guy and using up some of the credit you've built up to do it, right? So, like, you could buy his stay in the city with the goodwill you have earned through all the shit you've done, and still have some left over. But it would be like oh, I see.
Okay. So we have to get him accepted by other means and then our bodyguard, or
Well, if the prince is willing, like, I'm saying you have enough social capital where you could force the issue, where the prince
Okay.
would just go along with it probably and not make an issue of it, because it's like, you're some of his most solid supporters, right? And it would cost, like, you could
Yeah.
leverage that and be like, with the implied thing of like, hey, you are not gonna tell us no on this because it would make you look like a bitch, and just like force it out of him through the like social pressure. Like
fuck it, forcing it no, but asking it I might as well. I'm gonna go to the payphone and call the prince.
okay, you go out after Adelbrecht returns. Vlad just nods at you.
In a second. Prince. Or ring, call him to
Yeah.
get the ghouls, I guess.
Oh, Clara, how can I help you?
Right. This is about one of the caitiffs.
What about them?
So, one of them seems he's a gangster at heart and seems very good at fighting. We asked Andre first. He seemed to not wanting to fully accept a caitiff. But I am curious if you would allow one of the three of us to have this caitiff as our bodyguard.
You can hear the creak of a brain working on the other end. What's your read on him?
Let's see here. He did math relatively slowly, so maybe not the sharpest tool in the shed. Although he seems to want to be a law-abiding citizen to the Camarilla, wanting a, well, easy life, more or less, although is willing to get rough as a bodyguard. He was excellent as celerity, I'm gonna guess that. And I believe from what he told us, it was more as his caitiff status is Yeti failed at feeding him, made him a caitiff, and never saw him again.
You can tell him that he has a chance to earn his place, and it's contingent on how well he does in helping you. You, leverage him as you see fit. You don't necessarily throw him in the hottest part of the fight, but we'll see when it's time for Elysium how useful he has been, and then we'll make a final decision and decide how to proceed from there.
Very well. Good to hang up.
He gets an
On the
internship.
season. Very well. Time to go back to the Vlad.
He nods as you return.
Right, Vlad. I seem to have procured you a way in. So, more or less, working, you you have a chance to stay in the city by helping us and being more or less our bodyguard, and fighting with us. Um, this isn't a sure promise, but it is basically a chance for you to show yourself until a final decision is made.
He considers. I hear this before. They make fight, then they say, good enough for High Clan, maybe good enough for Malkavian, not good enough for Caitiff.
Really?
Camarilla, not always fair.
Fair enough. But it's some good fucking hell.
I not want to. I not want to move on yet. I accept. Not fight anything very crazy, but I help.
Alright.
You not fuck me, yes?
No.
Are
This
you
is
planning
honest.
to fuck him?
No.
Are any of you planning to fuck him? Because I'm gonna need some subterfuge rolls if you are.
No.
I wasn't. I would have offered him the gangsters if he was going to do good.
He can't tell anyway today. He considers for a moment and nods. Me good. Have celerity, have fortitude, have serpentis, little bit of obfuscate, can sneak. Good skill set for bodyguard. You tell me, be nearby, I be nearby, stay hidden.
Nice here.
Maybe you have gun,
this-
I good at using gun. What was in army? For bit. Not officer,
Very well.
good shot.
Yes. Very well. Any guns you're particularly good at?
I don't give NPC specialties. Me
Right.
like original AK-47. Good gun, easy maintain.
Very well. Yeah, we have a couple of those. Alright. Well-
Not good for bodyguard though. If you have Magnum 357, good gun, can still obfuscate, blow brain out, best American gun.
I'm not that good at guns. I have no idea what you just spoke. Walter or Adalbrecht, do we have that?
Didn't we? I think
we have
When
We have
when you
something.
replenish, you can say that some of it goes to like heavy revolvers and the like, so you have guns that are as big as they can be while still being able to obfuscate with, since some of you have that.
Oh, yeah, right. Isn't it only me and him, though?
Yeah, but it's 6 dice of damage on a pistol, and it can shoot twice per round.
Oh.
So it's, if you have celerity, it's like you sneak up behind someone, take your ambush shot with the extra dice from the stealth, and it's like surprise, boom.
Do you know what? Fair enough. Fuck, I want this guy in. Alright.
You not know how serpentis work. Have snake eye, can
Not
hypnotize. Make tongue really long. Slice anyone. Can even toughen skin
Really?
make harder to hurt.
Oh. Huh. Useful.
Very strong together with fortitude. Hard to hurt.
Alright. Yeah, very well.
He seems to consider for a moment. I have proposition. This way, even if you fuck me, I get something. Benefit you too. You, Tremere, you Malkavian, all have auspex. I learn, yes?
Sure. I'm unsure. I would accept this. What about the two of you?
I don't want him to get any dramaturgy.
No,
Then
That's
it will
true.
come from me.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
It can
it's
come
fine.
from me then.
Well,
Or me, 'cause I
thaumaturgy
got a
has
higher
to
one,
be studied.
but,
It's
you
not
know.
an instinctive discipline. You need the books. It's book learning, not blood learning.
Oh,
If you eat a Tremere Elder, would you be able to get dramaturgy? Like the Aberrise?
Usually not. You would have to
Right.
access the knowledge of the soul, which would make counterposition much more likely.
Very well. I was just curious.
I see you eyeing Adelbrecht.
Hmm?
If I be Adelbrecht, me not trust Clara. She gets strange look in eye. Hungry.
You don't trust me?
No, I'm joking. But you're asking about Tom. Then it's like, Clara gets shifty eye. Look at Adelbrecht, hungry like.
Nah.
I know what Clara did, and I know how should I deal with her.
Also, that is, both of these are protected under the master. I'm not eating any of them.
One more thing. You have hunting ground, have domain, have whatever. I need drink. Not now, but when fight, celerity, use much blood.
Yeah, very well. You can use our hunting grounds with us. I would believe it would be accepted into the deal. Although, again, is that okay with the two of you?
Provided, we don't do any killing, yes. No killing,
yes,
okay,
right.
stop.
No killing in the domain. That has to.
And no sending people to the hospital.
That too.
So be careful there.
Me only send people to hospital if order, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It's probably like this on that. It just nods. If need help, hunt, get blood, I help. Part of service. Yes, have snake eye. Mortal, just look, not see anything. Just look.
Ah.
Like he has
So you can help
hypnosis
us out?
eyes essentially. He can do the
Right.
mouse looking at a snake thing.
How is that different from dominate?
This makes them oblivious. Dominate requires that there not be any distractions while you're speaking the command. This just makes them zone out.
How well versed is he in Serpentis?
Well, he spoke of 3 separate powers, so reasonably.
fair enough.
And picked that up at Camarilla? Jeez.
I mean, I get, like, he inherited the first step and he kept using it, so eventually he developed it, presumably. Like, Thaumaturgy is like the one discipline that you can get better at, arguably without active study, through just practice, right? We kind of leave it ambiguous with Tremere because it's assumed that you have learned the basic framework of it that lets you advance normally by the time you know you are, a player character, but everything else you can just get better at through practice instinctively because it's in the blood.
Well, right. Then, is there anything else we need a way for you to protect us?
Not need anything. Hunted earlier night, not hide from you. Technically poaching, you know how it is.
Yes,
am full,
I'll keep
ready
it
for
quiet.
trouble. Used little bit for the trick with bullets. You understand. I stand outside guard, yes? Come in if...
Yes, do that, and...
if hear violence, come in. Shoot the Danish.
More or less, yes.
He nods, and he's gonna go outside and send her in and presumably obfuscate by the door. He is an ancile. How would I value that in terms of... Here is a choice. I would say that he is worth, given his multitude of skills and that he has experience comparable to yours, like 4 dots of retainer. So he is either a temporary 4-dot retainer, or if you wish to sacrifice the dots some of the dots which are currently damaged permanently, he could become a permanent retainer and just be attached to your group as your collective lackey.
Do I use the birds enough to want to keep those 2 dots?
Well, this would come out of the group stuff because he's not bound to any one of you. He's a grouping.
Right. Alright, very well.
Because like
but 4 dots, it's
4
so
dots,
much.
he's an... Yeah, but he has 4 different disciplines and he's, a combat character with...
Let's see here.
Okay.
I have 9 XP. I'm willing to...
He has 10 dots of disciplines out of character.
Damn.
Let's have him, but...
As a temporary thing?
No, it's a permanent. But I'm thinking we should rearrange our dots.
Yeah, well, you would have to. Or you would have to, invest in the group stuff to make it happen.
Can I remove the existing dot?
For what?
First, I take my scrap mechanic dot and put it into this guy.
That's a contact, right?
Yeah.
Well, it would go into the group stuff, and yeah, you could then commit the new group stuff dot to him.
So we need 4 dots to take him.
I think
I
that's
see.
fair,
I mean-
given that a basic bitch ghoul is 1 dot, so a highly skilled ghoul would be 2. Like a full vampire would probably be 3, and he's a highly experienced vampire, so 4 seems reasonable.
Yeah.
He's an extremely powerful servant.
I'm willing
I
to
say
at
we
least
don't
give
need
him.
library. We don't need our own library when we have Chantry library.
Mm-hmm.
We spent 2 points for library and never used it
You
at
used
all.
it many times. It's a library that you can have access to without going to the chantry, and more importantly, that the regent doesn't keep an eye on what you're researching. But I agree with you. That was where I went as well in my mind. That hey, that is sacrificable. But it does have the small advantage of being like, you know, no one looking over your shoulder to see if you're looking at too much demon shit.
So, Mara, are you willing to sacrifice something for it?
Yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice some XP for it. If we sacrifice the contact and the library, then I can pay for the fourth dot. I'm willing to do that.
How much has everyone sacrificed to the group stuff right now? Like, how much have each of you pulled currently?
5.
Then if you're... I think the others are less than that. So you definitely shouldn't be pouring more in.
Oh.
We should try and make it
Really? You guys haven't done
even-ish.
5?
And then have the same number.
Which you have not noted in your backgrounds, because of course you haven't. I told you to keep track of that part.
Yeah, I have an easy way to fix it. I remember to have 9 background dots at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I sacrificed 4.
Okay,
Because
let's...
having more than 9 giving you overextended trade.
8 and... I'm not
I
sure
should
it
have to
matches
overextend the
up.
trade.
If both of you committed 4 and Mara did 5, then we should be at 13. And we are 1 over.
Maybe then gave 1 extra.
But over though.
14.
I mean, over
Wait, no.
the limit or...
Dan, do you remember how much you gave?
I gave about the same as well, I'm pretty sure. Because that does sound right.
It does sound right. Well, decide how you want to arrange it. We're gonna assume that this is correct. We have no idea how much each of you contributed, which is something we should reverse engineer at some point, but...
I mean, wait, Walter didn't... wait, Dan, do you not have it written down?
I thought I had it read down, but it didn't save.
Oh.
Unless we both had it open at the same time.
2 status, 2 generation.
Sometimes it bugs out like that.
Okay, let's assume that we sacrifice the library to not have people go like, what the fuck, why do these neonates have a like a caitiff hyper skilled killer neonate at their beck and call. And like, if both Walter and Edelbrecht were willing to buy the pooled backgrounds, they're committing to 5. Then with the sacrifice from library, we would end up with the 4 we need. And I'm just gonna assume that I rewarded you with an extra point from somewhere. Actually, it makes a degree of sense, because we're gonna do it like this, because the... Yeah. Let's say it's like this. So the books are taken away from you because you already lost them at one point, and the regent is cleaning house and organizing shit, but you're allowed to keep this guy. And yeah, Walter and Edelbrecht, you need to buy up an extra point of pulled background so that everyone's even at 5.
Or should I keep?
So is that free experience
Yep.
or spend a background?
No, keep the
Okay,
backgrounds
fine,
you
free
have.
experience.
Adelbrecht or Matt, you can choose. You can sacrifice the scrap mechanic if you want, or you can...
Guys, do we need a scrap mechanic?
Not at the moment, until Dan's
What the fuck
bull
does he
gets
do?
randomly killed, because he's already a handyman dude. It's like some sort of junkyard dude that has like a garage space filled with tools and is able to like make random shit.
Was it he who started questioning when they asked for a lot of silver
I think he's
bullets?
the guy that was repainting the vans and the like when we still bothered with shit like that instead of stealing new ones at every turn.
Yeah, I think we don't need a.
Well, he
If
can.
he was a craftsman who could make us silver bullets, that's one thing. But
No, what he can do is actually. You probably had to use him for the car that got fucked by the technocracy thing in order to compact that van and hide evidence. He's the guy that gets rid of your stolen cars once they get too hot or
that's okay.
He crushes them into little metal
We
cubes.
still need him. Then I sacrifice 1 point of retainers.
Okay.
Have any retainers for the moment?
Well,
I
no,
have
he does.
3 points of
He
retainers.
has 3 points, but no actual
Right.
retainers. You know?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and retainer Vlad. There we go. Congratulations, you have been tricked into accepting a DMPC with your exact amount of XP in the party. Fuck you, I am in charge now. There you go, the picture that says everything you need to know about what kind of a person he is.
Does he go into characters instead of vampires now?
Well, sure. But
Alright.
Iron Paw goes into the dead folder because fuck you.
Oh.
You know, it
Oh,
was
he's been dead for a while now.
Like
so,
it was a hunter and a nature demon, so it knew exactly how dangerous that dog could be. So she just went like, "Oh fuck no, I know where this is going," and executed it. Emma
Alright,
comes
now
in,
then. Emma.
sits down, looks at all of you like, "Oh fuck, I'm on my own in here. Shit." Hello.
Hi, Emma. So I believe we two met, well, it should be like a week, a bit more ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So, a caitiff that wants to join the city, yeah, that's gonna be, what do you offer? Let's just start with that. What are you good at?
Just looks between all of you like a little like fuck.
I'm gonna glance at Walter here.
It's just
What?
I can see auras. I can look for kindred that are not supposed to be there. If you give me someone to watch my back, I could look for people that aren't human.
Are you only good at aspects?
But I can do a little of a lot of things. What do you need? I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
Well, didn't I aura check this person before?
You
no, I
might
was at
have.
my own.
I don't think I did. You saw her.
I saw her alone, and I don't
Yeah.
have the aspects to see auras.
She was with one of the Nosferatu, the chemist guy, and he was at that point
Yeah.
watching her back.
And
Yeah,
also,
that's right.
she has a relationship with the Nosferatu,
I know.
which we aren't sure
Primogen,
how
use
big that
his
is.
title.
Alright, yes, Primogen. Which I'm not sure how strong is. I mean, he claimed a smidge of ownership, more or less. Right?
Well,
This
time
is my
to
pet
do my
bird. Only I get
antivirus
to
scan.
break her wings.
What? I didn't
What
hear
do I
what you
get
said.
from that?
How many successes? 4. Vampire, not a diabolist. She's feeling a lot of social awkwardness, and yeah, it's like social awkwardness, and it's almost like you're triggering a past trauma, like fuck, another job interview, not again, and there's like this there is like, you know, an anxiety and like a feeling of failing again at something, but there's this little spark of not even necessarily courage, more like a breaking point where if she feels cornered enough, she just will shut down and refuse to bend just out of sheer stubbornness and, you know, not consider anything further. It's like she feels like she has something to retreat to and be like, nah, fuck this, nah. You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well,
Alright. I have. So I've heard. Alright, prostitute. I've heard that you and Gracian have something of a smidge going on. What is that about? Roll
She
perception empathy, no matter what she says.
Yep. She considers for a moment. He gives me advice on how being vampire works, but it's private.
How long have you been a vampire?
Little bit, like since the 60s.
So around 20 years, I see. Just a little. Why is he giving you advice? Is that private?
Just yeah.
Very well.
so what powers can you do exactly? Just keep calm. We're not going to tear you apart. We're not that bad. while looking at you from my free humanity rating.
Yeah, we are all at like free humanity.
Adalbrecht is the most humane, which should terrify you.
Like, I wouldn't trust this group.
She considers, I had to travel between cities, lived on the streets for a long time, had to do a lot of things to survive. I don't like fighting. Don't really like hurting people, but I've had to in the past.
I noticed you didn't answer my question, so
What was the question?
I mean, what of the blood can do? What powers of our blood can you do?
Uh, I don't know why I came out as caitiff or who my sire was. They might have been a gangrel because she just raises her hand over her eyes and they start glowing. I can sleep anywhere. That has helped a lot.
Okay,
No, she
so
can
you're pretty
nerf
high
now.
on that one. Yeah, that's good.
So like a lot of people try to make me do things that I really didn't want to do, so I learned how to make them obey me. That's something I can do.
May I ask the nature of your embrace, caitiff?
There is something about that just makes her freeze and look at you. My name is Emma.
May I ask the nature of your embrace, Emma?
Well, I had this really violent client, and when I woke up, they were gone, and I fell asleep when they came. So I have no idea really.
I don't believe them,
Fair enough.
so I'm gonna go through her memories.
All right,
'Cause,
give me
you know,
a
She's been too inconsistent. I need all that information I can get.
give me an intelligence auspex.
I'm worried. How tide is grazing on this caitiff.
What difficulty do you want that at? 7
At 6.
or 8?
Okay. 2 pieces of information or questions. We'll do it this way because you're trying to dig for specific verification on specific things. And spend the willpower to penetrate a vampire's mind, even though caitiff barely count.
Well, if she's actually well, technically, I'm actually looking if she's actually caitiff. That kind of thing. And I'm looking at all her skill sets too.
Okay, so you want her skill set and you want to know her clan allegiance. Her embrace is on her mind. Dan, have you ever experienced in vivid detail being effed by a vampire in frenzy? Who then maybe felt sorry and gave you a bit of blood, but it was too late or something along those lines, because that's the nature of her embrace. She is leaving a lot of things out because she has had a rough time of it.
Mm-hmm.
She is good at protein, dominate and auspex. Like, she lived on the street, seeing in the dark, and being able to hear people coming, or being able to tell someone no, or leave, or stop, again, instinctive things that, like, she kept doing the kind of work she was doing before she died to get her blood. And she kept largely to a victim role, so the skills she developed have to do with that. So, Auspex, Dominate, Protean, and eventually, learning how to fuck a bitch up. And Celerity, she does have a dot of celerity that you can see, like she learned to, because when she learned how dangerous kindred are, she learned that, and Gracian taught her the first dot of obfuscate on the way, so that she would have less confrontational options too, since she doesn't like violence that much. But she is good at it. She's the kind of person that avoids violence so hard that she signals victimhood, so she ends up in positions where she has to use violence a lot despite hating it. So she's gotten very good at it. Well, compared to where she started, at least. You wanted fucked up, right?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's what I wanted. Yeah, that's definitely okay, because that's a big spread.
A big spread that barely has any hold in the city. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, signature discipline, so maybe it was a gangrel or maybe a city gangrel, but Auspex and Dominate on top of Protean is a wild thing. Like, she didn't fall like the other one, Obfuscate and Celerity to trade out whatever the third one that set eyes up. That at least makes sense. Like, he wasn't like fully get off. She came completely unmoved from any clan thing and just went wild with the pick.
Okay. Do you have anything as tribute? What are you planning to do? Well, let's say we accept you into the city. What are you planning to do?
Just what am I okay, tribute, I don't know, what am I supposed to pay money up the chain, like a gang thing? Like, I could do that, or like, I don't know, like information, like I could keep an ear out. If I hear anything that I'm supposed to keep an eye on, I could pass it along. Like, I don't know. I don't have a business plan.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of what would even be your place in the city.
I thought I would help Gracian. He said that he was going to take control of a big business and he needed someone with Dominate to help.
That's good enough, but it doesn't exactly cover yourself. So I have a suggestion. You can offer training in some of the powers you have too. That is something you have to leverage if you choose to.
Like what? To who?
Well, whoever requests it.
No, that is not politics. I'm trying to remember, like, out of game. How much ownership did Gracian place on this girl?
Kind of like the vibe he gave was like he did the elder thing, like, I don't really give a fuck about everyone, but of all the useless trash, this one is my favorite kind of vibe, So, like, if he's gonna step in and be like, bitch, come on, over any of the new arrivals, it would probably be Emma.
Okay, and how likely is that to happen? Can I roll empathy here?
you just had a brief like phone call or past message to Gracian that, hey, ice hockey, do you want to own an ice hockey club? That could be like your, like you
I
didn't have
also
a
talked
prolonged
to him in an interview.
yeah, like you talked to him, but like if he had no reason to stay here, nothing he wanted for himself, like he for sure would. Now it's a question of what he likes better, his shiny new club or this caitiff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, she is.
Like there is room
Honestly,
to
I'm not-
exploit her, but there is definitely an established
What the fuck
relationship
did you exploit
there.
from her?
I don't know. Like she has auspex too, which means she can scan auras for supernaturals in a crowd. That alone is a valuable skill.
When the fuck have we ever done? We might need to do that with the new demon. But I don't think she would even accept. She wouldn't even hear us out.
She is willing to scout if there's someone to back her up. And you have a shiny new retainer who is a bodyguard type, apparently. So like she wouldn't necessarily be willing to go out on her own with her ass in the wind with no backup, but if there's someone to back her up, like she's willing to do it. Like that literally what
But
she was
we
That'd be
doing.
a good way to get her killed.
Like that's literally
But
what
we
she was
already have
doing
new
with
spy
you
master.
guys, right? When you met. Like she was scouting for the group with someone to back her up in case things went bad.
And she barely found anyone. She found Gracian.
Or the other way around.
Yeah, fair enough, the other way around.
Then again,
Gosh.
5 different disciplines, even if 2 are at like pretty low levels.
Is it like I don't think God, I have a you know what, you two
So,
continue the
guys,
sandwich.
we should act in character. Vampires without clans are not welcome in Camarilla unless they're.
It depends on the prince, honestly. Technically, they're all members of the Camarilla. But in practice, you are clanless trash and not to be trusted. So they kind of get
Yes.
passive aggressively sort of pushed out of the city. But like, no, this is my domain. No, this is also my domain. You maybe on the outskirts you could have. No, the gangrel are there. No, that's their domain. Oh, fuck me again. Guess I'll leave.
Yeah, gosh,
The problem is that our characters have low humanity, so they would not care for her.
Well, if you want to lean on her and be like, nah, you need to go ahead, do it in character. Cloud is trying to find a way to get as much as possible out of her. Walter is spying
and
on
I ain't
her
finding
thoughts.
jack shit. I'm finding a lot of zeros. Emma, I'm trying real hard to find some way to get you into this, like, city. But I'm having a difficult time. Gosh, I suggest you to be ready for this not to be your outcome, unless something miraculous happens.
Okay. I think she's scared already going into her. You've been pressing her thoroughly, and there's a lot of you here, and you represent the man. There is a line in the frenzy chart for outright public humiliation. I think that for her this pretty much counts, so we're gonna start frenzy rolling.
It's difficult to
You
eat.
see her struggling, you see her stand up and just trembling there. You just, you know, like when someone is so hysterical, they just want to rush out of the room, they're on the edge of crying, but just like something snaps inside and they just want to rip a face off. You see her focus like that on Clara.
If you want a second chance, then run away. We can talk with you another time.
Okay, that's one turn. You have, as a group, 2 more opportunities to say something. She ain't leaving based on that, because that sounds like more of the same, like, you useless bitch sort of vibe.
It's more or less is.
I consider her. Now, this is a thought. I consider her to be a useless bitch. So I prepare a ball of fire in my hand and just demonstrate it.
Yeah, you do it. You don't take her as a threat, so you don't need to combat roll it. Her eyes focus on it.
This isn't a fight you want to take.
She stops hyperventilating, and you just see the claws extending from her fingertips. That's 2.
Alright. Emma. And I'm gonna use the fucking voice of madness.
No, ball of fire is enough. When she turns, she just runs away from fire.
It depends.
It
depends on which provocation is bigger, is the way I rule it. You have to... Voice of Madness might do it because she has to roll at 8. Fire, even if you outright burn her with it, unless she's trapped in a burning that's building around her, won't be bigger because it's a self-control provocation of 8. You need an 8 or larger provocation to...
so it doesn't work.
Yeah, like...
I'm gonna...
Short of setting the building around her on fire, it's not gonna be enough. So you try and use that. Go ahead. It needs to be at the 7.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You see that hit. Let's see how well that goes.
Damn.
So you just say that, you know, like what was it that you said last to activate Voice of Madness? And by the way, roll for Roderick yourself.
Oh, right. What was it I said? Before Voice of Madness?
No, as Voice of Madness. Like, what was the activation thing that you said?
Like, I believe, like, Emma leave, or, like,
yeah, like,
close to
leave
dash,
and...
like, go.
Okay.
Like, Emma, go.
Okay. So, it is really fucking telling because she screeches at you, Hannah, you bitch! My life sucks because of you! And she's gonna leap at Clara, or try to.
Can I try to dodge?
Sure. But you will be able to dodge one of the attacks. She is using celerity. She wants to shred you. So someone else will have to stop the second one somehow, even if you dodge the first.
Gonna use my
If
blood
you
on
die
this as
to a
well.
fucking Kate, if you draw to frenzy, it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Well, in a group filled, with just a room filled with allies to. It should be the funniest.
God damn! For
Roll Dex Athletics. We'll see how useless she actually is. Maybe a little practical interview. I'll raise it to 7 because the table is presumably in the way.
For me or her?
For her. You can use it to help block her. You see her come in, the claw ascending like the wrath of God, and
Oh shit!
she slides under the table and pushes herself up in an upward swipe. It's she is not useless. Fuck, she's lived on the streets. I lived on the streets. I should have realized. Fuck.
Oh god. I think
Okay,
I think I'm
this-
dead.
Luckily, you stumble back just enough that it only shreds your clothes. That she's still a weak, puny girl in terms of raw strength, and she hasn't blood buffed. But you saw the fucking speed and precision of that. That was a perfect slide and jump attack. Like, fuck! Ah! And you see her blurring into like a bullet time as the other arm comes up towards your neck. Who wants to try and stop her, and how?
Dominate, please. I can't.
Dominate?
Dominate.
Yeah, manipulation, dominate. Go ahead.
Manipulation 4. I spend willpower to ignore wound penalties.
You can ignore wound penalties, or you can force an automatic success. This is a mental discipline, so you can use willpower for an auto success even in combat. So the fireball vanishes
I
as
use
you
it for
resolve
auto
not to, do grievous bodily harm.
Dominate 3, 7. Rolling 5 dice.
Mm-hmm. And this has an auto success on it, right?
With one automatic success.
You see.
Command is to stop. Something.
Alright. Let's. She is still coming up. You see the other arm blur and come towards your neck. You can feel the tips of the claws just breaking the skin. She would have ripped out your fucking spine, Clara. And she's just quivering there, frozen. Anna, you bitch, you were always a shit sister! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Vlad busts down the door and tackles her away from you, yeet, into the wall. And it's just, one arm behind the back, eating dirt, cracked, stay down, bitch! So, Clara, what is your opinion on the newcomer now as a useless piece of trash?
Absolutely not. Jesus Christ.
She is still calling you Hannah and promising bloody retribution. Like, not this time, you whore! Not this time! Fuck you! Fuck you! Much of it you can't make out, because a lot of it is coming out in Danish, of course, but these are still Germanic languages, so some of it comes through just clearly enough for you to get the gist of what she says. And most of it is rather foul, unfortunately.
I'm gonna step a couple of ways away from her. What's the protocol here?
Well, no harm was done. You're not even in torpor. Like, technically, she didn't break any traditions.
No harm, no foul yet.
So, like, you could be like, she tried to attack a prince's representative, and it's kind of a, like, effectively, you have enough of a cause that you could use your greater status to fuck her and, you know, crush her or try and secure a bad outcome for her. But her crime isn't
I
bad
think
enough
Clara-
that it would, you know, automatically happen. Like, it gives you a way to, it gives you an excuse to, you know, like, petition for her to either be denied or screwed over or whatever.
Oh, now we could blackmail.
Blackmail what? You go ahead, Dan.
Vlad, meanwhile, is like, well, she's
Well,
screaming
either way, calm
curses.
down.
You want hand me steak?
What?
That's tempting.
No, just
but
go here to the camp.
good job, Vlad, by the way.
Oh yeah, good
Yeah.
job. You're already doing a fantastic job.
Okay. After a little bit, she starts to calm down, just breathing heavily. She still seems
You calm now?
fucking angry. Vlad, you know, hauls her and just forcefully sits her back in the chair, which he puts. Just sort of kicks into the right place.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand a bit away from
Maybe
her.
Unfortunately, the shed is like at most like 4 meters or 5 meters by 5 meters, so there's not that much space
Yeah.
to run away.
It's not that much space, but it's at least behind Alfred and Walter.
What do the two of you think? Clara seems to be like, nope, not at all, fuck this bitch. Are you too impressed by her performance, or are you too like, fuck her?
Adelbrecht knows what's unreliable, unstable, and dangerous people mean.
More competition.
And she make him look.
It's actually good for her
Reasonable.
to be in the city. It makes Adelbrecht look less bad.
But it would be his failure for allowing
No, it would be
her to
Clara's.
in this-
If you talk her into it, it would be Clara's failure.
Good luck.
You just
Both in and out. I don't see.
Honestly,
Might be one
I
in a
want
million.
a reasonably well-behaving, capable people in the city.
I mean,
Walter's sitting there and he thinks, okay, I'm gonna have to call Gracian. You just take hold of for a moment. This is not
Me.
getting us anywhere.
May I follow with you and overhear the conversation, Walter?
Very well.
Thank you.
Give her a moment to calm down.
Vlad just looks at two of you while leaving. I stay, keep guard.
Correct.
Yes, I'll stay as well.
Okay, go to the phone booth and call Gracian if I can.
Sure, it takes you like 15 minutes to reach him because he doesn't have a phone number, but the Nosferatu know how to reach him by now. Hello?
Hi, this is Walter.
Walter,
How are you going
Tremere,
tonight?
yes?
That's right.
I
We're in the-
like Tremere now. Good clan, introduced to ice hockey. Me enjoy very much. Was to game. Just yesterday. Very fun, very violent. Best thing.
Excellent. We're in the middle of interviewing Emma.
Ah, Emma.
So I was wondering what were your plans for her if she gets into the city.
There's a long silence. If?
Oh,
If
God.
well, if when,
Oh.
because she tells us
So your
that
hopes and dreams come crashing
You're gonna
down. There's just that
She was
instant
gonna-
realization of like all my status, all my service versus the weight of all the Nosferatu in the city. Fuck me.
is she really that good? But she assumes to think that you're going to work for her at the ice hockey rink. Would this be correct in what she's telling us?
I not make decision. May not ask Ventru, not like Ventru much. Maybe ask you, maybe Adalbrecht, maybe Malkavian if can find sane. Not high chance. Need someone control mind, yes?
Ah,
Emma,
yes.
like Emma. Emma, she okay. Need little guidance. She good kid. For neonate.
Fucking little.
In your experience, what could she offer the city? Because she's a little nervous at the moment.
Not understand. Interview not go well.
I think she... Well, I'd assume that... Has she told you about her past traumas? Because she doesn't appear to be a very good interview type.
You hurt, Emma? Tremere?
No, I'm trying to help
You
Emma.
upset?
That's why I'm calling you.
Emma?
You're
It was
fine
not
to
me.
say I did.
Who?
You're fine to say it was me.
Who upset Emma? I break leg! Break face! Stick leg where face used to be! You hear the volume going up on the other end. Who hurt Emma?
Yeah, I am pretty sure I would be having aspects and listening into this
Like, yeah, no, you're
conversation.
next to the earphone. Like, you're like, ooh. So like, oh, fuck me.
Fuck me.
He seems to have realized.
Here you go, start apologizing.
He seems to have realized how the interview has gone, and he does not receive the news with much grace, let's put it that way.
How much fucking claim? Oh, God.
I passed you the phone to start apologizing if you take it or not.
Alright.
Turn fucking this, because she's going to find out sooner or later.
Describing several anatomically unlikely acts which involve making a little petal out of your hands which are somehow coming out of your mouth at this point, and you do not want to think how they ended up coming up through your mouth from and where they must have entered to end up there.
Jesus Christ, can you please stop describing? I don't.
Listen. I think you Malkavian, yes? You crazy.
Yes.
Little bit too focused on detail. You not crazy. You crazy. I rip in half. Understand?
Yes. Any way to avoid that?
I talk Emma after. See what she say. Make decision.
Very well.
Okay, I'll take the phone back.
Give me a charisma etiquette while you're at it to see how convinced he is by this display of meek contrition.
Which one?
You!
Alright,
He seems to have somehow
charisma
gotten
etiquette.
the idea that you are the one who upset his little girl.
I'm gonna use... Wait, fuck. I rolled without doing
Yeah,
willpower.
you
Fuck.
need to declare before you roll. But you got 2 successes. He seems to have calmed a little, at least. At least he finished that conversation reasonably controlled.
Better now than when he's already upon you, clawing at you.
Yeah. Jesus.
You know, as far as gobstobs go, a Nosferatu elder, you know, grabbing each of your shoulders and pulling, that's a bad situation.
God damn, this day is going amazing for me. A lot of good decisions has been made today.
Well, it turns out that Emma has 4 dots invested into having a very powerful mentor or friend on her sheet. I won't say who.
Oh, yeah, I can guess.
So it turns out that there is someone powerful holding their hand over her after all.
Alright. You know, at this point, I think I'm already heading back to the shack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Gracian, did you have any ideas for her that she could offer for the city?
Oh, he's already hung up. You just hear a beep, beep, beep as you start saying that.
Beep, fuck. Oh well, I'm putting in fair effort.
Emma, meanwhile, with that breath, is like, I don't understand. After like 5 minutes of them being away, there's a lot of things I can do.
Yeah, do you do anything in the meantime?
I mean, she seems kind of dejected, like she's given up a bit, you know, like emotionally exhausted, you know.
Mm.
But if there's something you want to say, Matt, while the other 2 are away.
Good job. But next time, make sure it's done at appropriate time.
Huh?
You said
Jesus.
you can't fight, but you almost murdered her.
It's her own fucking fault. Goddamn bitch. And she mutters a bunch of curses in Danish.
I think we will get along nicely.
Everybody hates Clara.
So the other 2 return.
Yeah.
I feel like an apology is in order.
Fuck you, I'm not apologizing.
Oh, wrong way. I apologize for, I believe I may have hurt you. In the mental sense. And maybe that was a bit too far for me.
She tries to leap at you again, this time without frenzy, just straight up, fuck you, bitch, I'll claw your fucking eyes out, and Vlad has to yank her down.
Any chance I can make you less hate me?
You know, it seems that she sees in you, looking at her, a bunch of figures from her past, none of which have recommended themselves in a good light. It's not exactly a rational dislike that she has toward you, so it's one of the ones that is hard to dispel because it doesn't come from a logical place. But
She's scared.
you can give me a charisma empathy or a charisma etiquette roll to see how well you are able to apologize to this fucking caitiff with no status and no achievements.
Willpower active.
It just seems to deflate a little. Okay, I guess.
How about to deflate as smidge further? I owe you a minor boon, if that's acceptable to you.
You can see the calculations going on behind her eyes. Like she's trying to find where the fucking hook is, because this has to be a trap.
It really isn't.
Well, no, of course it fucking isn't. She just nods. Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry I tried to rip your throat out. That was
Very well.
excessive.
Very well. Thank you for being able to see eye to eye.
Thank fuck that she is not like a Gen 7 caitiff, because then he would be fucking dead.
Lord have mercy.
She doesn't have your fancy university skills. She grew up on the streets. That's where all her lessons are from.
I kind of started on the streets as well.
She never left them, especially in her mind.
Emma, to quench your fear much further, I believe you most likely have a chance at the very least, to get into the city. Not as, you know.
Okay.
I do have another suggestion. Speaking of boons, you can also offer boons to the prince for services you can do.
Well, Gracian told me to not give open-ended boons if I don't have to. So I'm like, I could like help keep track of people for you for, I don't know, like a set amount of time, like let's say a month. I could scout for you, stake out places for you. I have heightened senses. I can tell when something isn't human. I could.
You see, the problem with that is, if we were going to use you, it'd be sometimes demons, and demons can detect power activations is the problem. So could you do that without using power?
Well, I don't know. I've never tried to sense a demon, but like I don't like. I'm supposed to be like psychically sensitive or whatever you call it. Like I'm supposed to be good at that, but I always use heightened senses for it. So I don't know. I don't know.
It's very dangerous for you to do that, though. Just running around like that. But yeah, I get what you're coming from, since I have that power too.
I don't know. I can find things on the street for people. Like I know how to talk to people, how to get stuff. I don't know. I could. You're doing a lot of fighting, right? I could bring blood to you so you can recover. Maybe I could do that for like a month or two or something like that. I mean, that's not very dangerous. It's just
I mean, that is a good idea. Just these streets are getting pretty dangerous, but that does seem pretty viable.
She just looks at you like you're like she gives you the saddest look. The streets are always dangerous.
Damn streets. Well, then she knows to be ready then.
But yeah, like her offer seems to be like, oh, you don't want scouting, like she seems to have done a certain kind of work, and she knows how to fit into that role and fulfill expectations. So she could hunt by luring people to her apartment or something like that and bring you blood that way in case one of you needs to heal or something.
That's
That's a good idea anyway, but yes.
that's actually a good idea.
We need a nurse.
And she has enough stuff
And it's
where
not
if
like
something
anyone
tries to ambush your blood supply, she can run away or rip them a new asshole based on personal preference.
Okay, one blood trader.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like since the cative apparently have to be in service to earn their place, like unlike other clans who just get offered domains which just happen to come with a few strings here and there. This guy, he's willing to essentially for a share of the pie, bodyguard you as long as he has hunting grounds, a nice gun of his own that he can use, maybe a little cash now and again, like essentially vassalage. And she's willing to, like, for a set time. Is there, like, she is absolutely willing to do at least a month. If you want more than that, you kind of have to bargain, but she's, like, essentially willing to be available every night to go and get people for you to help with your blood needs.
Mm-hmm.
You
Is
guys
a
can
month
bargain if you want.
sufficient for your likes, or is it just a shake of like, no, fuck this bitch, we need to get her dead?
No, it was the bargaining because I am the social one, but I'm not after what happened. I'm not bargaining or anything like that. I'm dejected and not fully in the conversation.
What role would that be?
Well, you
1
rolled
month is
up to
just
Gracia
enough.
like, your cat, you didn't like them anyway, right? And they are like, what happened to Fluffy? I mean, it's like... listen, it's like every Nazi has their favorite Jew, well, Gracian has his favorite caitiff. No one's allowed to fuck her over except him.
Mm. That's why. Well, I was also trying to get that information, if how much he really liked her. But yeah,
Okay, so
and that gave me enough
effectively-
information.
Yeah, no, well, you found out that he does in fact care. And, well, he might not... Well, it might not be the kind of care where he will go out of his way to make sure she's alright so much as he might go out of his way to rip whoever fucked her over in half, which is worse in some ways. Although, Walter might be able to see him coming. Maybe. If he doesn't have 5 in Obfuscate and if you roll well.
I really hope that minor boon is enough.
I mean, that goes a long way towards fixing things.
Yeah, I hope it's enough not to get,
Nah, like... like, if you reject her and hurt her feelings, or worse yet, hurt her, like... Okay, like, imagine this, like, your favorite pet gets traumatized and tossed out into the city in the dark and cold where anything could eat a defenseless house cat. Of course you're gonna fuck over whoever did it, right?
Yeah.
But, on the upside, Emma seems to realize at least some of what is happening here, and she is being more practical, and you have a blood gopher to help with one of your most problematic issues. Like, it can be phrased like, until this thing with demons is resolved, unless it takes like super long. With the understanding that it's like, hey, a month, maybe 2, and then we then I've done my part. But, effectively, this means that you have an NPC who you can, send out to gather blood for anyone that needs it. The only downside is that you need to be doing whatever it is you're doing, even if it's downtime stuff, close enough that she can plausibly be like, hey, my apartment is down the street, or like 2 blocks over, or whatever, so it doesn't get super suspicious, because if it does, it will raise the difficulty for her if you're too far away and she has to bring them across the entire town, kind of thing, But, yeah, she is at your disposal. So, 2 XP apiece. Mara, do you feel lucky tonight?
What does that mean?
Well, those were 2 attacks where your life flashed before your eyes, so...
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I did mistakes. But I guess I haven't died yet.
I mean, the thing is, you're even within your rights. The stupid fucking caitiff daring to resort to violence against someone of such vastly higher status. Disgusting.
Gosh. Alright. Spending it on anything.
Willpower point apiece. Capitalism. I think there was at least one, surely, but what is the one that stands out the most to you? What's your biggest
Vlad.
capitalism?
I feel like Vlad here.
Okay. Then absolutely.
But why do you ask? Was it curiosity? Does
Well,
it have any
I
meaning?
the one I was immediately thinking of was the last one where you traded a minor boon for erasing the risk of getting ripped in half.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. That one, fair.
Matt, how do you feel about the way the situation is developing? How do you feel about our best friend Andre launching a successful raid, even if it resulted in him getting tortured and then getting woken by the prince?
I am surprised that he has managed to do something. That he actually managed to succeed, because we may have failed at this,
I
but I
mean,
think he made a critical error.
mm-hmm.
He did not ask us to go along.
That was deliberate. You have already made him look way less competent than you.
We have.
Well, yeah, you keep
Yeah.
winning, and he looks like a bitch in front of the prince, so he had to have a win that didn't involve you. That was like, no,
Fair
he
enough.
wouldn't have gone in guns blazing himself at all if he was in the position where he had to look good.
Fair enough.
No, that was him being like, calculus of power running through head. Yep, I need to do something impressive right now. But hey, he managed to discorporate the Death Angel in the process.
That is pretty cool.
Which means that at the very least, well, they start at, I don't know, Slayer start at Torment 3 or 4. But he would be at least at 5 after being discorporated. They always gain a permanent dot of torpor when they have to change, torment, sorry, when they have to change hosts. And
How scandalous is it that I own a boon to caitiff neonate?
not at all. It's charity. It's kindness. You are a generous goddess.
Does the vampires think so?
Depends on how you spin it. It's a minor boon.
Fair enough.
It's a like. I mean, you know, maybe it was part of the deal. Maybe it was part of Gracia not ripping you a new one. It's these things happen. No one needs to know the details.
Fair enough.
Like, listen, you went in there and you ended up with one semi-permanent caitiff vassal and one temporary one. Even if you owe them like different things, like Vlad, you owe him this, her, you owe a minor boon. I mean, it looks like you're making deals and securing your power base.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I want to spend XP to buy status 2.
Alright, go right ahead. You have rehabilitated yourself. So much shit has happened that your previous sins are largely forgotten. Bartold is gone. Magnus is gone. Most of the Gangrel are gone. The Toreador don't want to remember the whole issue. The Ventru are gone. Philip, who was acting for accusation, is gone. There is no one left to remember how much of a shithead you are. Enjoy your second chance. It becomes one of those secrets lost to time that only a couple of people who were there will remember.
Am I overextended?
Generation does not count towards it.
Oh, okay, so no.
But you are at 5 committed to group and 5 of your own, so you're... Well, actually, you have ancillary levels of experience, so... No, you're okay, I would say.
Alright.
Like, you're not at the point where people are gonna start trying to snip a piece off. It's more people like Andre who are like, those 3 cunts working together. The fucking competition for the prince's favor. Motherfuckers. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Like, a well-established Ancile is like, oh, those fuckers are my main rivals.
When is overextended for me now, if I may ask?
I'd say about 12.
12, alright.
12,
So one
13,
more,
something
and that
around
one's...
there.
Yeah, so
Allowance
basically...
goes up by 2 for, being on the ancillary level.
So...
And
saving it
Albrecht,
to...
when does cold and logical approach yielding results?
Not setting this girl on fire.
Learning from previous... okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you were logical and rational in de-escalating the situation. Like, first a threat and then dominate instead of fireball and pulling the trigger. You were smart enough to put the gun on the table instead and use a fist. You've learned. Congratulations. You get your willpower point. Dan, how do you feel about Gracian actually backing this random bitch?
I mean, I did suspect it, but he definitely came around swinging. He's like, yeah, no, I don't care. She's been.
Oh, who hurt my baby?
Same impression I had.
Yeah, it seems that, like, while Gracian is very happy and very eager to include himself in the running of the city and has a reason to remain on good terms, nobody fucks with his pet caitiff. No one. Conformist. Your chosen group gaining benefits for the coterie. The coterie, you in theory supported them in acquiring these 2 caitiff. And well, if we include the fact that it was your idea to call Gracian and that indirectly resulted in Emma offering to fulfill a job you actually need very badly, namely getting fucking blood to keep healing constantly, you're... I'd say you were very useful in acquiring these 2 supporters.
I mean, thought I was being too proactive, though. I would argue that against myself, but if you say so.
Well, you helped confirm the story of the not Setite, as we've established, which made it possible to trust him, and it was your idea to call Gracian, which helped. Like, I don't think you would have allowed Emma to stay unless you had checked in with Gracian, which completely changed that thing. So
yeah,
I think
I had a feeling that something like that going to happen. So, and yeah, it all added up like that.
Honestly, if Gracian wasn't called, I'm pretty sure Clara would be dead or tortured.
Well, you had subdued her at that point. But, like...
Yeah, but I'm saying, like...
Well, it depends, right? Because like you would have reported to the prince like this bitch is crazy and useless. Prince would have been like, fuck her. Gracia meanwhile is like, rip off prince's leg. Stick in ass.
It wouldn't be Clara, alright.
Like it might not have
We
been Clara,
de-escalated.
right? Like at that point it's like, oh, he's a Tremere. Start sharpening axe. Wonder how good at auspex.
Oh shit, I forgot I had specialty in avoiding offense.
On
I got
etiquette?
4. Yeah.
And you rolled etiquette for both apologies?
Yeah, so that would be 4 on the one with Emma. Not that it does anything. Now,
yeah, you
at
already
least.
got 3. Like, she is... I mean, you're a prissy, high-class bitch as far as she's concerned. But you're not that bad.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, like, the fact that you actually offered some sort of recompense to Emma and the 2 success you got with apologizing to Dresden, like, it'll cover it completely. Like, you'll be, yeah. But, good. Well, I guess we can end here and we can see about Dan's friend who apparently wants to consider joining the group. And, yeah.
Do you